So for some reason, my internet is completely dropping out, like in periodic intervals. I don't know what's causing it. Stream 4 minutes ago. It cut out my stream. Mother 3 is absolutely sweet. Oh, I wish I didn't make it a separate stream, but come on. Hold on. I was reading that comment. I didn't get to finish reading that comment and it cut out again. Balls. Yeah. You're so shot by Lapis Lazuli, the stream ended. OBS was bewildered too. That was actually really funky. Yeah, that was such a clippable format! I mean, every stream ends up being 4-minute chunks. Yeah, I'm gonna refresh on that page until... I'm waiting for that thing to, like, try to type it again. Hold on. Thank you. And I'll make sure... Yeah, you know, copy paste it in case something happens. Otherwise... and I'll try to keep the thing open on my end again as well. Yeah, internet just cuts out completely, like, you know, like a shock. It was major progress. I can see why it was such a shock to the stream. Speaking of shocks, let's not fall in the water, because that would hurt. Okay. Go all the way around. All the way around town. This guy's next. A light coin purse, bro. You know, we're in late game and you're getting light coin purse. We are going to die now. Oh, shoot! Stop doing that. I removed it from my inventory. Anyway, I'm in the only safe spot available to us. Bro, what was that under the surface? I'm strictly like limited to traveling in one dimension right here. Yeah, Mother 3 is a huge inspiration on Deltarune's story, according to Toby himself. Of course, Mother 2 basically inspired every indie RPG, but now it's good. Yeah? Yeah, that's not in my control. Hold on. Yeah, I know. I wish it would be. It's hard to like. And it makes it hard to combine the streams because otherwise it like it loses the restream chat or upon any edits. Yeah, Omori especially is inspired by the Mother games. You know, I really get that. That's really awesome. How the people who ended up playing the Mother games like then channel that kind of like, or it's like a hub of inspiration. Like that's how you know you've like established a genre. That's something else, dude. What's like another game like that? In either case, it's just like to like establish storytelling throughout the entire media with like your own upload. Mother 1 fans have the patience of actual monks, because as beautiful as that game is for its time, it's a bit frustrating. It's got the NES style like, oh yeah, this is kind of interesting balancing that they've got. You know, I remember, I feel like I remember hearing a bit about that too. And you know what? That inspired Yume Nikki as well. Like there's an entire section dedicated to Mother 1. I have no idea about the story in Mother 1 or through Mother 3. Part of Mother 2 as well. I guess the most I have any idea about is that just that character exists. I'm really excited about that. You've never fished Mother 1? Oh, I might soon. Yeah, that'll be cool. You know what? I kind of wonder. They have the new Z-SNES. I wonder if it supports NES titles as well. So it might be kind of fun to like play the old games on there. So we need like 10 pieces of Lazuli. Eventually. Going into Mother 3 without knowing about the story beforehand is the most lucky thing that could happen to you. Sweet. And you know what? I was curious. Yeah, do you recommend playing them in I guess at least chronological order or 2 before 3? I don't know if like the story is like the story order matters. I don't know how likely it is I'll like ever like encounter spoilers unless I mean yeah, I feel like that's because I feel like that's the one you would resonate with the most. There's a lot of it's more serious in tone. Number in 3. I gotcha. Yeah, I think that'll be cool. Yeah. It happened again, dude! Okay, I'm gonna be forced to restart the stream because of that. Balls. Because otherwise my stream is I mean, I'll try playing it with this as it... Oh, gosh, dude. But, like, the bitrate... When the stream reset happens, I'm forced to restart because my whole stream setup gets messed up. And I think it's in that moment that it breaks. Are we still on here? I'll start with Mother 3 because otherwise I'm going to be playing it with the wrong tone in mind. If anything is blurring, let me know. Or, like, the stream output is late. I see the circle bar of doom come up and it's like, gosh, it's happened again. Oh, shoot. Wait, how many is there? 1, 2, 3. So it's just, oh my gosh. Did it just attack? Buddy! Okay, is it working right now? I actually don't know. Well, yeah. You can start with any of them, although 3 is more connected to 2 than 2 is to 1. Makes sense. Hey, Luis is back! Your Mutter is back! Earthbound on the SNES. And yeah, let's go. Wait, now it looks stable. Okay, thank gosh. You know what? That's what counts. That's what counts. I'm glad it's back alive. So that's the order that we'll probably do it. Welcome back, Sean. So, I'm looking for our dear pal. Dude, I don't know, like, the use of the fire one. Of the fire emblem. Just kidding, it's not Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem is a really popular game. And I was just thinking about it. It's like, it's a name. Like, my brain will automatically, like, fill out the word for, like, it's such a familiar phrase. Or that's because I'm, like, familiar with like Smash Bros, and then it just shows up in that game or what have it be. It's just very funky to me. Okay, guys, let's not fall into the friggin' water again, because that would really suck a lot. It would suck a lot to fall in the water again. Okay, if it looks stable, that's actually clutch. Because then, oh my gosh. The stream might survive. We might survive. And then we'll be able to play newer Mario Wii. We gotta, like... I kind of wonder if it would be possible for us to do, like, a newer Wii collab. Miles. Like, if you, like... I know that typically we didn't have, like, Bloodborne on the PC, but I think maybe if Dolphin is compatible with your device, we could probably get you set up to, like, play some Mario Brothers over the internets. Sometimes. Whoa! Shakalaka. Bro, they all showed up at once. Holy crap. Apparently they had 2 lightning guys back there. Lightning McQueen style. Damn, bro, he hit me through my guard? I need to get to the top, bro. I need to get to peak. Bro, we're going to go to peak right now. I'm just saying right now. We're reaching peak. I'm also sitting like really weird. Come on. I'm not opening that door because that's like the end of the area, definitely. Where's the second jar guy? Yeah, buddy. Bro, gameplay perspective, Mother 3 is definitely the best balanced RPG out of 3. So it doesn't take half your money when you lose, like in... Bro, it's not like the Sekiro of this one, dude. That's actually really funny. But I don't even know if you can permanent save in your money in that other game, can ya? It's just like, good luck. Yeah. Thank. We're not? Maybe. I think it's good? It's showing up. No, I did it. I actually don't know if my game audio is working. So good thing you mentioned that. But okay, cool. But I do want to make sure that bouncing is working. Okay, cool. Perfect. All right. Thanks for the heads up. I just turned up the game audio slightly. So maybe it'll make sound better. I don't know. It should be good. Yeah, that's a deposit in Earthbound, which is... Oh, it is a tedious process. Ah! Them wieners. Maybe it was a good thing they started with Earthbound with Mother 2 instead of Mother 1. I could not even stand in the first one. I couldn't get to the next game. I don't know. Maybe if in Mother 1 you just lose all your money. I'll just be like, no! This makes me think of like the one mine shaft in Elden Ring. Maybe I'm just thinking about dragons or something. I don't know. Because we were memeing about that while we played that one. Okay. Bro, you can't afford to miss! I have to go to the bank, and then I have to go to the... Do we get a unseen aid, buddy? Boom shaka, boom shaka, boom shaka la. Unseen aid has got it made. Boom shaka, boom shaka, boom shaka la. There's asthma, and you need to use an actual inhaler in battle. That is a crazy feature. It feels like that is such an interesting writing system.
Thing like Chanel. Every time you think about one
oh wow. This is some enemies. Amazing, enemies.
Just let me know. Half hour.
Half hour should be good.
Are you winning? Are you killing everything that gets in your path? Even the good guys by accident? You know,
Mostly.
like our own military.
We're mostly saving the good guys. I think I've had fewer casualties in this game than most. There's one guy who I don't know for sure if he's safe or not.
If this gets any harder to jump up, you could be the next casualty.
I might fall and die.
Oh yeah!
Boom shaka, boom shaka, boom shaka la.
Pretty flower and trees.
Yeah, a lot of those guys. They look like dogs, but they got
Please.
Got a scary look about him. Comically punishing game, bro.
I would agree.
Look what you would be so confused if you're playing that game without localization. Like, what the heck is... Why can't I do anything this turn, bro? You have never heard of that gameplay feature.
Hey, did we never figure out where, left together? Three of these things?
I feel like Beam and G drive right now. Wait, what thing?
These like
Maybe. Why do they put the sugar always in like a... random? Dude, I'm so nervous right now. Cause, like, where are we going to? We've been up there. We can jump up here. We want to get on top of that, probably. And we've been up there from going through here. Dude, I'm really nervous for some reason. Okay, over there is something, bro. Did we jump for that? Oh my gosh, dude. Oh, I thought we didn't make that fall. Okay. Dude, I don't know if we can make that jump. Oh! And now we have no choice. Is this solid? Do I have to do an Elden Ring jump in order to make this make up here? Oh, unless this isn't solid. There's just a random pool of blood down here. No, it's paint. It's paint. Thank gosh, bro. I was nervous. It's like, yeah, because you have to, like, imagine having to navigate that menu in Japanese, Miles, and not having a single idea what's going on. I don't even think have they had an official release, like, localization? I think all I know about is that it wasn't localized, like, I can't buy it in stores. Like, I mean, like, this is like 2010's knowledge. It might have, maybe Nintendo was like, actually, we're gonna release this. Don't die like this, bro. I got killed by an arrow. By an actual arrow, dude. That guy first, because I can't stand him. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. In a much better spot. I'm not seeing anything we can land on. Cowabunga! Oh my gosh. It almost seems possible. Don't go this way. Oh my gosh! Dude, actually, like, got like some chili powder or something down my throat. I was like, oh my god. A guy named Tomato in a fan translation though much earlier. Really? He's also the guy who led the Mother 3 fan translation. That's wild, dude. Wow. Oh shoot, did Mother 3 not actually get a localization before this? That's crazy. Dude. Okay, this is kind of spooky. No, normally they don't have anything that can launch the player like. I thought I already died, dude. I screwed up really bad. Let's go! Whoa! It still isn't released outside of the United States. Dude. So that guy who did Mother 1 clutched up to get Mother 3. That's wild. And all that, and it still has made influence on like Toby Fox and like a bunch of different people. Imagine how many more people would have their storytelling completely inspired in a new way if they had localized more of the games. Because it was probably like an amount of access kind of thing that made allowed Mother 2 to like get that ones. Yeah, my goat Clyde, bro. Tomato Clyde. What a guy. What a guy. Two archers? I screwed up a little bit. Attack instead of block, but now my game is lagging like crazy. Yeah, it's got like a weird, like, I'm playing in 30 FPS mode. That's a statue over there, bro. Okay, hear me out. We've got an idea. Alcatel is kind of overkill for this, but... Oh, wait a minute. I chose not to spam the ability. When that happened, I was like, I'm out. What are dogs doing? Dude, these things are freaking me out, dude. Okay, we're alive, bro. I mean, 2008. So surreal to think that fan translated Mother 3 came out the same year as Off. That being 2008. That is really crazy. Bro. So Mother, that's actually crazy that Off. I feel like Off would also be inspired by that kind of like. Tone, I guess. Like that kind of like aesthetic. I don't know how the world building lines up, but I kind of like had reverse associated and assumed like, oh yeah, that's probably gonna be fall under that category, right? Like, oh yeah, this is like Undertale. That's actually really crazy, isn't it? Is Off ahead of its time? Or did the creator of Off speak Japanese and already play it? I actually don't. That's crazy. Wait, is Off an English game or is it a Japanese game? Either way, now I have to... This is just an assumption that I had from when I was, like... From when I was younger. Because I had to, like, distinguish myself, okay, is this Undertale inspired, or is this Earthbound inspired? And I've seen Undertale, but I've never seen Earthbound. And there's a sort of comfortable sense that I, like, associated with, like... Oh yeah, this is similar to, like, Undertale. And if it's not, like, this specific sense of storytelling, oh yeah, it's not actually related to Undertale at all. Office Friends, that is crazy, dude. It also started development before Mother 3 came out, so yeah, super ahead of its time. Yeah, that's insane. Office just peaked. Office just totally peaked. Yeah, so if it had any Earthbound influence, it would have been much more silly. Yeah, and it already had, like, I mean, somewhat fourth wall breaks and everything, and that was before that was even a thing. Like, that's actually wild. Really clever puzzles and all that. Bro, like, what? Bro, what? They were cooking, dude. Holy crap. I don't know if Off had a demo release or anything. Bro, they're already looking my way? I got shot by someone. This dude is getting me single-handedly killed right now. Bruh. I didn't know this guy was back here. So I get why they all caught on to my presence. Because they already knew. Oh my gosh. Time to run away. Well, the problem is I don't want to jump and die. I don't love being one hit away from death. Oh my gosh, dude, I'm scared. So like, yeah, Mortis Ghost is a whole chef. Bro is the kitchen. Bro invented those vibes. I'm really curious what inspired Off then. It's like when you have two people independently invent calculus. That's kind of what it's like. And of course, I might just have to reassociate things, like, or classify things after I play Mother and be like, oh yeah, this is how it's different from Off. That's wild, dude. That's actually crazy. So, has Mortis Ghost been, like, recruited to, like, I don't know, like, some AAA company at this point? Like, when you have such a great game designer. What other projects are they working on right now? Like, what other games is Mortis working on? Developer of Off, I'm just presuming that was the right name. No, I'm still finishing up. Yeah. Oh my gosh, dude. That was crazy that he did not even like flinch to my... Good shot. I'm getting hit. Ball sack. I'm dead again. You almost got through it there. The samurai enemies come somewhere and realize your avatar is the enemy. So they run towards the camera. I'm gonna sever these strings of fate. Run! My immortality comes from you hitting restart on the controller. So I will not let you hit restart. Now we're cooked at that point, bro. It's over, Brody. That's so funny. These guys keep kicking these at me, and it's like, come on. I don't want to die to the friggin' soccer players. I don't want to die to football. I don't want to die to football, Luigi. Dude, I just got kicked. Dude, this guy is like... These guys are like Zep... Oh my gosh, bro. How do you fix that? You beat the rain? Oh, you already are wet. Bullsack! I've just freaking lost my levels.
Dude, do nourish your entire body at all times.
Okay.
Keep it properly nourished. At a flow, at a steady pace.
Bro, they pulled up the dialogue. Then I'm cooked. It's like, no, the boss music is starting. That's the feeling, bro. Then I know I'm screwed. I can't do anything without my avatar. So I can't do any damage back because I'm not an in-game character. It is such a brutal realization. Bro, you gotta turn on PvP. Turn on PvP! And then just like start the game with another character in order to like begin having a fighting chance. Behind me. These enemies are actually tough. Quite troublesome, these ones. Dude, I'm getting an itchy nose. Really intense itchy nose. Oh, itchy nose. Bro, dude. You think that you could have a chance against me? I was your puppet this entire time. But now, I shall make you. Oh shoot, dude, I'm getting clapped in this freaking wall. Oh, he's behind the wall, but of course I have it, bro. Where did all the enemies that were like... Bro, there were other enemies here. Where did they come from? Those are the hardest enemies to deal with in this game. Okay, this is funny. Infinite money glitch. Dude, get the guy! Bro. So I just need to get another back kill. Oh my gosh. Awesome. Okay, thank gosh, dude. Do I need to swing my sword one more time? What's the missing move? I'm dead. Eat that. Eat that. Eat that! Bro, why is he leaping like a frog? Don't leap, sir, away from me! Rabbit, rabbit. Holy crap. Dragon Spring, bro? What? Brewed by the Ashina Brew. Best from the spring. Pure water extracts every last bit of flavor from the finest just fries right. Wow. There are no words that can do this flavor justice. I won't taste it. One, to understand. One most taste it themselves. Wow, they're gatekeeping the freaking rice! Or the sake. Imagine a world of supers where everyone gets powers from a rare gene developed differently from the person to person. That'd be scary. Bro, that'd be... Just everyone develops a random superpower. Just a very extreme set of... Okay. Dude. Not this crap, bro. Bro, we gotta get out of here. Dude, these enemies are insane. This is insane, guys. It's like, oh yeah, based on all of your genes, you have one randomly selected superpower. So you're just gonna be some super extreme ability. But it's gonna be like super unoptimized. Bro, just imagine a world full of like stand users, basically. That would be insane. Everyone just has some really niche super ability, bro. And then they're like, oh, you just activated my ability. And then you're just like, oh, now I'm cooked, bro. Wait, what? Bro, he's charging his balls. No! The homeless person happens to have the gene to gate. Oh my gosh. Bro, that guy is gonna turn his life fully around. He's gonna turn that whole, all of society better watch out. Because he's gonna have the power to change everyone's standing. No one's life is gonna be the same after that. If he comes back with a vengeance, run. Run. No, he's gonna cook all of us! Yeah, that's gonna be where it gets you. Let's just hope he's not too spiteful. Okay. But I don't know how to hit that guy. Stay down. No, this guy's cooked. He missed his chance. Oh, now I have to explore the entire ocean, bro. Now there's all of this left to explore. Why is there some guy standing over there? You see that? You see that? He's like staring at us. Holy crap, we defeated that guy. It's actually not hard at all, it's just even crazier. How do we get up there? The only thing I can think of is I just jump for it, bro. Like, we just super leap and hope that we make the jump. But there's nowhere close. Let's go. No, I'm cooked, bro. Do you think it's a raincoat? That one's probably a raincoat.
I think this one's just a windbreaker. I'm gonna go out there and see. This one, pay attention.
Fishy, fishy, fishy.
I might
Watch him go, you know. Destroys capitalism. Yeah, I want to see the fishies. My dad's gonna lead us to see the fish. Remember that one time we did a stream with the... Holy crap, this guy just summoning lightning. Bro, why are they doing all this super... Oh my gosh, dude. Bro, you didn't need to do all that! Oh my gosh! Yeah, imagine that, dude. He just like makes like... He just like builds like Hulk. He just like spontaneously creates a new like... Bro, he just makes like space out of nothing. Like he just invents... Like, oh yeah, you know, I just manipulate the space between matter, and then you know what? Then I just like make a new room. So he just like creates pocket dimensions out of thin air, and it's physical too. And it's like, oh my gosh. The guy kicking those at us is like, those guys are like insanely powerful, dude. Run, bro! Oh my gosh! They're not. Yeah, he's a hero. He's using it for good like that. He's like, yo. Can we swim here? Guys. Something's attacking us. There's something in the water. It's a quote from a horror movie, dude. Like, what the heck? The precious bait. Not the precious bait! Not like this! Koi. Okay, it wasn't actually a bad guy. But I was probably more the bad guy. I'm taking out the carp like that, bro. My behavior is the most questionable, I gotta be real. Oh, shoot, watch this. Approach the surface with speed. Okay, surface, bro. Dang. Dude, I'm still nervous because there's still like enemy fish in the water. Look at this dude. I don't want to know what's at the bottom, bro. I don't want to know what's at the bottom. No, I'm in conflict right now. Yeah, buddy. We were just being attacked by a giant goldfish, dude. Total shift. The back. Nowadays it's underwater, but there's a large cave you can take to get there. What if I kill the great carp, bro? I'm close to one tip, so I probably couldn't go through these doors. Wait. Okay, so she's saying I have a task I must accomplish. That does not sound like an old lady thing to say. Don't drown here, bro. I don't think Miyazaki intended to hide anything in here, because this is gonna break my game, bro. Come on! Dude, did you see my camera's, like, breaking apart like that? I thought we were caught. Infinite money glitch. Imagine this is an equivalent exchange that we have to have the energy to exchange the energy for the Okay, bro, I'm not going after that right now. But as long as I know the fish is there and not out here. My dad's playing with the dog right now. Dude, oh my God. Bro, are we by the carp guy? Cause like I feel like we must be by the carp guy if he's got all of these shiny items right here, bro. Come on. Holy crap, bro. They are way too fast. What the frick? We're back at the start. Yeah, that's where I figured you were because of the... Oh, we saw Pluto. I think Nakey Bollocks look like two different people. Like the same exact person. I have the... Have you said the comparison of each of them? When they had the same body, then they looked the same. Oh shoot, they can hide like that, bro? Dang, he's so fast, bro. And then they teleport back or something. This one's cooked. The item teleport in my inventory is freaking me out. Okay, I have to force him to despawn right now. Get over here! Oh, I almost got him, bro. Dude. Oh my gosh, he reappeared on top of me. Oh my gosh, there's so many carp, dude. I'm keep populating this entire place. All the carp babies belong to us. Yeah? Oh my gosh, this is so deep. I mean that literally, bro. If all these were carp right here. There are 2 fish right now. There's soon to be 1 fish right now. Turn around every now and then I get a little bit. Fishy, fishy. Bro, if I missed him again. I think this is the last one in the pond, bro. We've gotten everything. Everything the world has had to offer. 12 XP. Evil guppies, these things are. I was expecting more evil guppies, honestly. Bro, will he get us in the water, bro? How are you? What are you gonna even? Oh my gosh, you drowned. You just instantly drowned. Bro, just take away all of my levels. Take away all of my levels. Okay? Oh my gosh, bro. 10,000 points. Oh, I'm gonna freaking beat this game up, dude. I took care of the lightning guy. I gave him a couple good thwappings. And then... God, Tate, bro. He's too old to swim. It's true. Which I think is ironic because the ball guys are actually the strongest ones. You see? But we're still clutched up. Bro, the fact they stole 10,000 points from us is so bogus. It's just like defeat 20 of these guys, though. Oh, we took out all the water, bro. That's so funny. I can't believe... How can he be that old to swim, bro? It's either you... Like, it's literally rejuvenating to be in the water, bro. They're talking about how pure the water is and stuff. That's therapeutic. And you're telling me his old joints can't go, oh, I'm getting a massage right now. Bro, you are... Bro, this game's logic is freaking... I'm just gonna be real with ya. You dive to the bottom of the lake, and there's a great reward. And a beloved boss the game will hardly reuse ever. Oh, I'm gonna love to see Headless. I'm gonna die right now. There's 3 enemies. Dude, what the heck? Did I really get double tapped? Oh my gosh. Nobody told Wolf to starfish. Well, I keep tagging them like crazy, bro. They're getting murked. And half gone again. It's making me mad, bro. This is actually the most difficult area. It's kind of the most annoying area if you get caught up like that. Because there's no good way to leave. Actually, that's not true anymore. Now that we defeated the boss, there's actually good ways to leave. But the XP ain't worth it. It just ain't worth it, bro. Do. Dude, it's insane how it's a one-shot, though. Okay, I'm going to the bottom now. Get out of here. Jump or die. Okay, here's one. Bro, even try to touch me. Even try to touch me. What even is in here? Okay, so we've seen this part of the patch. So I was able to go into the water, like, earlier. But we're gonna do it like this. Alright, folks? Bro, he was trying to merge into the crowd. I actually can't get a hit on these guys. I think I'm just like slightly too low. I know where you respawn. Oh my gosh. I know where you respawn. Okay, perfect. Dude, I don't want to die this deep underwater. Bro! How many magic carp are we gonna slay, bro? How much is this guy gonna ask us to get from, or how much is this game gonna get from us? Precious bait, bro. Oh, I love this guy! Bro. The random one from the side, bro, is crazy. Oh, he grabbed me? I didn't think it was successful. I'm dead. I'm actually double dead. Dude, he killed me instantly the second time. What? Best boss ever! Bro, it's crazy. But yeah, this too. Yeah. Because fortunately, we've got rid of the other one. But imagine they have two down here. Oh my gosh, I love the feeling of losing all my runes though. All of my XP. Just keep them all together, bro. To be fair, it was risky when I decided to keep staying in, but I kept in close. There is two down here. There is two. I saw the second one, bro. Can't believe that didn't kill us in one hit. And now I'm dead. back up. Because that's so annoying that they can suck you in like that, bro. How about we just make it a giant proximity suck attack? I even canceled that one after I decided to leave, bro. What is he doing that, bro? What is he doing there? Is it homing? Has it been homing this entire time? Thank gosh it's not 2 health bars. Why is there a giant dog bone in the ocean? Like, what is this? Why is it glowing, bro? Okay, I saw the second one, dude. Where is it now? I thought I saw... I imagined seeing the form of a second one in the top left as I was going down here. Is this a Dark Souls true reference? It must be. They must have been cooking or something. This thing wasn't here when I got here. No, wait, I would have seen the health bar by now if it existed. Sorry I attacked your caterpillars. I don't know what this is a reference to, bro. Jeez, my freaking eyes. Holy crap. That only puts me at 3 beads. Okay, but here's... Okay, so I got a 4th one, but now there has to be a 5th one. Because there's 5 different types of sugars. Because there are 2. Yeah, this is the sequel. They made it better. This must be a reference to the Godskin duo. Why the heck did I lose sight of him as I went down here? I swear that I saw something that looked like him. The second one, you have to fight it underneath a roof. Let me die. There's one that's less deep. Oh no, bro, I don't think it's that deep. Thank gosh the water physics don't hurt worse, dude. But I am getting kind of like motion sick stopping and starting. Where is number 2? Who does number 2 work for? Twice the enemies means twice the fun. Oh my gosh. I know, that's why we had 2 monkeys. That's why I had 2 flappy freaking... I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say. Look at me, I'm pristine. Like a butterfly. My eyes are starting to hurt looking at this, bro. Where is number 2? Is it visible right now? Is number 2 here? Or do I have to, like, bait him out? I've never seen a boss like this before. It must be like a giant fish or something. It's a giant goldfish. I don't know what happened to that one, bro. Reminds me of Skyward Sword swimming. Yeah, you know what? I feel that. Link being able to swim is like a miracle. I'm just gonna... only spawns after aggroing the boss. Oh, like the... That's actually funky. So I have to aggro the fish, bro? Defeating the fish isn't the final boss. Is definitely not the final boss of the area, right? I'm pretty sure that's true. So you have to still get through the castle and everything. It feels like doing the breaststroke in real life. And I'm starting to feel like I'm drowning. What the fudge is this? Dude, it looks like a brain. Is my character not a reliable narrator? Understand what you're looking at? Come on. Bro, that's definitely a brain. Recovery charm? Oh, is this the thing that lets you do it? No, that's a thing. It's just another item. From any text. Dude, my controller just vibrated for some reason. It scared me. Looks like I might die under the water. Yeah, someone gets tired of having to pay for plane tickets, so they end up developing the power to fly. Dude, that is maximizing. They just start their own airplane service, bro. They're just like, I'm gonna fly my friends and family. So, you have like, imagine like, you have like, international airports get like mad that someone's able to like fly without having to pay for like absurd ticket prices. And then they just start like competing like, oh, we actually heard about your... Oh my gosh, look at these guys. Hello, everybody. It's crazy. Got 1,000. I mean, we're at 3 out of 4 beads. So yes and no, we've got like more. Oh, food stuff. Come on. I should just hold the B button though. I'm gonna be real with y'all. I've been like... Okay, but can I even aggro the boss? I haven't even like made a deal with either of the... Where is the pot guy? I've been looking for the pot guy all around here. All my items got stolen, bro. I'm like so sad about my money being lost. I had 6K, bro. I have 3 figures. Just kidding, it's 4 figures. I don't know, how many figures is... Oh my gosh. No, I just dropped my rat, bro. I don't even know how that felt. What? I dropped some night vitamins, bro. No, I think those are daytime vitamins, but I actually left them there till night. Whoopsie daisy. Okay. Miles, do I need to find the guy in a pot in order to like do the thing to fight this boss? Because I might get one shot right now. Dude, my dog just unplugged my freaking screen, bro. You know, it's not like I wanted to see what was going on. Oh my gosh. Dude, it's crazy. I'm loving this experience. Imagine I'm just dying in the game and I can't see it because I'm freaking tapped out. I know you're... Nah, bro. Dude, that is not a normal koi. Can you pull out like the... Oh, I'm gonna use the feather to dodge that. Bro, what's happening behind me? You ain't after me, bro. Dude, why did I just trigger a death flag? Who tried to land a death... Guys, who's trying to attack me? Okay, I just aggroed the boss, right? There's only one great koi at a time because the koi kill each other off. You guys realize that, right? Bro, this swimming animation is funny. Come on, dude. Dude, I do not know where the guy is. I'm just... I'm stuck, bro. That scared me. Okay. Location. From a cave reached by a branch next to the waterfall, between the large gathering of calming warriors and the palace where the palace dome was, are cannibalizing the Okai? What the fuck is happening, bro? I do not know what these names refer to. I'm invisible. I am an invisible man. How did you even sense that I came in here, bro? Holy crap. Can he eat me right here? Bro, this is like music from Jaws. What's going on? Oh my gosh! I'm not gonna lie, I think he can break that part too. probably not allowed to leave. What are the... Oh, this thing is corrupted. That's why. Look at it have those teeth, bro. Haha. Bro, it knew. Yeah, you're locked in there, bro. You can't get out. The fact that it hasn't noticed me, dude. And now I'm going to die. Bro, where am I going right now? I'm trapped. Bro, you know there was room there. This is like that one part of Dawn on. Oh my gosh! My camera will not work with me, bro. What is his attack, bro? What is his attack? No one sees his attack. I'm gonna die here. I'm going to die here. Holy crap, bro. Did I get out? Woo! Beautiful jump. 10 points. Yeah, buddy. Now you know. Now I've proven myself that I can handle that big fish. Easy game. Easy video game. I only couldn't see half the time. Oh, they're cannibalizing themselves apparently. Probably because ain't nobody getting over here for food, bro. A lot of free points. It's like a scale. Oh my gosh, dude. We have not seen one of those in a long time. Bro, go outside! We made it up. I'm assuming that was intended. Normally it's a stealth mission, but you know what? It's just an aggro the boss mission when we do it. Dude, please grab anything! He did not grab anything. It lies somewhere between the cave and where they were cannibalizing. So it's up here. I don't know how the other guys would react if they do. Oh my gosh, they were doing that up there? But you know, it's fine. It's totally fine. I actually just want to be a boat, bro. That's my superpower. Wow. Bro, we opened the gate for that lady. Oh, it doesn't mean that we're gonna get massacred. because of that miss, bro. All because of that miss right now. Woo! Good thing I got that lightning off. Holy crap. Okay, where's that old lady? Where do you think she's gonna be? Okay, I already did that, bro. I already did that. Did we accomplish it, Miles? I'm guessing not, because this lady hasn't changed her dialogue. Anything significant enough to, like... for the event flag here. Where's Headless 2? Where's Headless 2? Bro, where's Headless 2? I'm just taking these guys out because why not? Let's get out of here. They'll catch up to me, but it's fine. Stay down! Keep him down! Travel to the palace grounds. This place is big. This place is really big. Pluto, I want to see the newest messages. Is that the current state of the... Nobility this, eternity that. Petty fool! Pretty lies to fool him. This is sad, bro. They're already dead! Did she die? Or is she just collapsed over? I'm assuming the latter, but it looks like the former. What the fudge? Is this Elden Ring? The lightning dragon is here, bro? Bro. No, not them! That's so annoying, bro. I'm dead right now. Bro, get back here. Bro, stop running. Why are you running? Why are you running? I think this is one that just does the kicking thing. But they can't block, so it's pointless. Bro just popped up to the ground. What the fudge, bro? Not that way. Yeah, why is that there? In case you do fall off the ledge. It's like, okay. We're almost to the end of this area, so I have to turn back. Right, Miles? This is definitely final area of the game. Oh my gosh! Get sent off the ledge. I'm guessing we can't complete the mission to save the dad, though. I probably already kind of disposed of that carp guy. Okay, another Mibu soul. For the items and stuff. So these are all new, I'm pretty sure. Unless this is like the door I just opened and I just didn't go this way. It's like 180, that's crazy. Okay. Did you go outside yet? Oh, did you go outside yet? Okay. Yeah, I'll probably go and do that quick. I'm still looking for the dude. There's definitely a way to get up there, right? So I know it's late. You want to still try to play? Oh, shoot. It's midnight. I'm trying to stall right now. Or I could just like beat Sekiro, I guess. I fell on that hole once before. I thought that was a thing up here that I was looking for. Let's go. We made it across. And this roof doesn't like to agree with me. Dang it, and there's more of these guys? That sucks. I would have been excited to explore this area. If we'd reach the end of those guys. Already. It's not even worth getting a jump kill on. Jump over. He didn't jump over. That was kind of shocking to me. Get it? Shocking? He's making a funny joke. Oh, good. What? Is that the one I killed? Okay. That guy's scary. It's like twice the height of the other. Twice as tall as the other guys. Brah!
Okay, I had no idea what you were asking. What were you asking? Were you talking to me?
Oh yeah, I was making a joke to you. Or making a joke. He got shocked by a gun. He said, how shocking. I got shocked by an enemy in the game and said how shocking.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, and I fell right before I moved. There's a giant carp. A giant. It does. Yeah, I'd like to. Teleporting out of here is my strategy now.
Otherwise, can't you just climb that piece of dock?
It actually doesn't let me.
Shit, you kidding me?
Yeah.
What if you use a tool, like something that you're stabbing with each hand?
In real life, I could. That's fun. Ugh. Just gotta realize the passion. You don't need to help. Nice. Yeah.
Did you leave a weapon back there?
We got another one.
How come you're not watching comments, man?
I am watching.
You are? Where? That screen doesn't show shit.
This.
Dude,
Feed it?
what about the blue? Dude,
Bro, what is this guy talking about? Yeah, I'm actually curious. Hi. Bro. Bro, this guy has a huge health bar, bro. I'm not gonna fight him, though. Break the cage. Wait, what the heck? I thought you'd have, like... Dude, what is under the kimono? Okay, I have like a lot of precious bait. I can afford to do this once. No! Do it 3 times. You will be joyous, happy, happy. Zam! It's crazy, dude. Okay. Okay, that's what's going on? Okay. Makes sense. I'm just kind of surprised that they connect that. So all these are just jellyfish blobs, I guess. Precious bait. I have like 35 of these, dude. Bro, 6 of them? Master loves. I mean, maybe you can just trade them in for more carp beyond the first one. Okay, buddy. I gave him too much. But this is better. I'll have to read what he says before I give him the food and be like, oh. Okay, bro, what do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? It's kind of freaking me out, actually. Pew! Not gonna lie. So I'm assuming I'll come back here later. I have not found the second guy, Miles. That's supposed to be in a pot. I have like 35 scales, but I have not sent any, put any in. I have like 5,500 or 5,000. Oh my gosh. This is like 500 each or 1,000 each or something. Actually, no, this is 1,000. Okay, buddy. Have I reached level 1 yet, guys? Oh my gosh. I didn't check, but I really hope so, because it's like sad if you haven't. We did it. Oh, I've been like teetering on the edge of that for a long time.
No. Oh.
Fully upgraded the healing gourd. Dude, I can't believe.
Say.
I assume we just like left it behind by accident. This will probably be the one that we upgrade next. Dude, what? He's not slowed down even after striking an enemy. So this is like if you want to attack like a bunch of guys at like once. Is he saying that because I didn't buy anything? Okay. Yeah, so he fully upgraded our stuff. That's crazy. Let's go. I'm gonna see if this is enough travel to be like. Moderation and moderation. I'm assuming there must be like some like level triggers that will set up the next phase, like feeding. Do that 20 times, bro. It's almost cute, but when I look at the face, it's not cute. The way that has a collar is kind of cute, but then look at the hair and it's not cute. That's the experience that I've been having. Accessories are cute, but that thing is not cute. Okay, buddies. Where else do we go, right? We just go boing. I guess we just kind of run back. Are there any other good items that we can get? I've still not found the other fish guy. Okay. By a branch next to the waterfall. A branch next to the waterfall. You need the large gathering your core. Okay, so we're gonna go to the top of the waterfall. Palace Grounds is the one. We're staying away from the end of the area for now. So we either finish it up as its own stream or like... Is everyone just like perma-dead here? It's crazy. Normally they all come back, but that's too big of a story moment, I guess. Okay, so between the other gathering of warriors... What is the branch, bro? I feel like I'm playing GeoGuessr. Reached by a branch next to the waterfall. Reachable from a cave. Only reachable from a cave that can be reached by a branch next to the waterfall. Great Sakura idols, that one. Fudge, I want to go to the statue. Dude, this is really hard. Where's the last item? Found a lot of guys. Okay, travel. That's the one I figured it was. And the palace nobles. They only describe it. It's weird. It's not like along the cliffside is how they're describing it. They're describing it as this. It's kind of like going from the sculptor's idol, go to the waterfall. Easy kill. Once you go to the waterfall, you must find a cave. You must find the branch that connects you to a cave. Now, the only cave they've mentioned is the one that we took. They aren't holding the item out. Okay. And we've already passed the other end. We have to go through here. They locked up the place. Oh my gosh. That scared me for a second. Is that something that physical structures do in nature? That's a lot of groundwater. Or that's a lot of water going between those rocks. Moral redemption tower, eh? Dude! I'm cooked. That has to be the cave up there. Ooh. Cowabunga! Oh my gosh, dude. How much is it? Like 180? That's crazy. That's how you get to this side, dude. I was wondering if I'd have to go all above like the top path or something. Oh, I guess. After they die, they emit some poison-ish thing. This is cool, dude. It's also very obscure. Mo? I've not heard that greeting before. I saw this from before. Divine confetti. All reliable. That's the way back. If you ever want to get back to this guy, this is the shortcut. Rose fingernails. That was stupid. Okay, I got everything. He's a treasonous villain who attempted to kill the great cart for his own benefit. Well, it's time he's come for to pay the price for his crime. Wait a minute. I better be able to get enough scales, bro. Because I need to get the other half of the mask. Is that a key item, though? Look how many items we have in our inventory. I don't know what these are about. I need to get the right fragment. I didn't know if talking to that guy would cause an issue for me down the line. I feel kind of dumb I haven't gotten the purification thing, but besides that... a lot of these items are pretty helpful. Like, we can actually buy something or upgrades their stuff now. I'm so tired, guys. This is peak. Remember when we did this under level? That was a fun time. I don't know how easy it would be handling that still. Oh, thank gosh, dude. I don't care about this thing, but I have enough to buy both. I bought every item that guy has, right? I think so. I don't even know this. This is useful, dude. For this special medicine. Like, that thing is the product. Okay, a dragon's head dancing mask. Made whole by piecing the fragments back together. Grants the ability to exchange skill points for attack power in the sculptor's idol menu. That's insane, dude. Okay. The comic warrior women would wear this fountainhead mat. This. To the Fountainhead Palace. There, they would dance as an offering for the dragon. Mysteriously, the ritual left them brimming with vigor. With attack power. Wait, what? Bro, I didn't say I was gonna do your thing. Bro, this screwed me out with the other guys. Another piece of the mask. Got the whole mask now, bro. But mask. But I guess you did. Yeah, did I get the bait for the the carb scales? Kinda, now we did. So I'm like doing, I feel like I'm playing both sides right now. Yeah, so we've got like all this stuff. Now we're gonna go back to the top. And I kind of said yes to the other guy. They never said, hey, have you been talking to the other guy? But I think only the other guy's gonna get me lapis lazuli, right? I hope. Seeing if I got that sake, right?
No.
Dude, I can't offer any of the sake or anything, dude. I don't know if any of these are actually that good. Dude, I have 3 pieces? Yeah, I bought them. Glad you figured out what that directions. Sheesh! That's actually wild. Yeah, we've been cooking. The only thing that I actually needed to know was that oh, there's like a pot, or there's like I was looking for the merchants, just in general, and I was like, oh, there are pot nobles, and there was one by this location, and then it just kicked off from there. And I was thinking the entire time, okay, these carb scales have to be important, but I never expected them to actually have like their own system of currency to them. Like, I figured it would just be like a one-time trade at the end. I was like, oh sure, I won't be able to find them all. But now it seems like we probably could get all of them. Yeah, thanks, Miles. Do you have any sake? I remember there being some time to give the character sake at the end of the game. Yeah, I do have. I have the sake from the. Won't be very well. This guy's nice. This guy's great. Yeah, so what we have, Miles, is, I believe it's a key item. It doesn't start with sake. Dragon Spring and Ashina sake. This is kind of clutch, actually. These are the 2. So I'll probably end up giving this one at the end of the game. These are... I figured that we'd give it to... Oh, just turns around. Okay, I mean... Get 2 of these. I just need 1 more of those. Honestly... I'm not really worried about these things. Purple flame, purple flame. Sorry. The sound of legacy blade striking. Home. Guitar for frustration. Dude, what? This thing has the snappy effect. The snap seed effect. Say stun seed backwards. Pretty sure as long as you don't kill the boss at Fountain of Palace, you should be able to give the sake. Or maybe it's because Emma is there. Emma's like interrupting the conversation. Ever since I brought back the branch, she just like stopped talking about the quest. We've maxed out the healing gourd, which is awesome. We've been popping off, bro. It's actually kind of fun seeing it all come together like this. Yeah, like the roots have like come together really naturally, and not to mention like in terms of like the coins and stuff, I should have enough to purchase all of the abilities that we want. It just comes down to the freaking lapis. But besides from that, I mean, we'd probably speedrun to get back here in New Game Plus, but that aside. Imagine just pulling up with this dude. I've not been having any issues with guarded enemies, but I honestly don't like this either. I'm going to be real with you. But I don't feel like grinding anymore. Like, I don't want to get the last freaking mercury powder. I haven't dealt with many enemies that have the poison thing. This is just like a one-time damage thing. I don't even give a crap about the burn effect. But you know what is useful? Just doing the damage once. Unless burn stacks. That's the only way I can imagine burn being useful. But right now, I'm just fine going out with what we have. That'll, like, bring me right here, dude. Look it up, and it might be because... Oh, the sculptor has dragon rot. Unless I cured it. I'm pretty sure we did. Unless I haven't seen it in a while. No one is affected. Weird. Yeah, thanks for checking. I wonder then... Maybe it is the Emma theory then. Just like looking. Okay, I want to see really quickly. If there was something else that was going on here. Imagine they'd like... Because it looked like they were looking at each other to talk, yeah. Should I have let him go like that? It's just because I was there then. My cue was that she was just staring at him. Sir Orangutan. I'd at least like to hold up. Like to at least hold up hope that he can accomplish it. You should. Gosh, you're finishing this quest, bro. Na 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 na. That's sweet. Too many visitors lately. Okay, let's keep going. Let's keep going. I'm assuming I'll go see Lord Kuro and she's gonna be there now. But before I bother going to see Lord Kuro, I'm gonna just rest here once. I don't think that's gonna be the same thing as moving out and then coming back, but like, come on. I don't know if I see her. She's back. Okay. Does it... Yushin still accept sake? I'll go and find out, actually. Because the last time that we were there was like right when the invasion started. So they weren't in conversation. I have so many stories to tell you. You'll find them crazy, dude. About the giant fish that attempted to eat us, bro. Dude, the size of like a house. Holy crap. Getting weird lag right now. Okay. Here's the other window. Otherwise, I kind of wonder if I need to do more reading. Like my character needed to read something. But I always assume that he left it doing that. Yeah, I need him to advance the sake mission. Hesitate and you lose. That is the way we're... Okay. This was fine, right? This is about to get the best sake that we have. I think that'll be fine. Yeah, but he's good. I wanted to see if upstairs the Emma, like, had traveled or something. We're gonna do this then. I think that's gonna be alright. I'm looking for confirmation, but as long as it's not like a deep... Well, if it isn't Dragon Spring. Bro's been to Wano. You really done it this time. Oh, that's the spot. Bro's been here. Guys, I had the greatest most of his life. Bro is a purist of sake. Whenever I used to get my hands on Dragon Spring, bunch of fools would start coming to me demanding drinks. Or was the life of the party? Fools. Fools who would let go of their cross spears while they drink. That's crazy. Fools who would steal sake using illusion techniques. These guys are crazy. Fools tinkering with half-baked prosthetics. Sake cup in hand. What a guy. What a fun time. The cunning owl, who despite his size would turn right after a first drop. That's funny. Your father was a fool too. To the fools. To the fools. That's so good. This is really sweet. Yes. That was such good lines. Holy crap. With each kind of fool he talks about, he's referring to a different character. That's like, so he's probably talking about the sculptor for the second. Or for one of those. At least I don't know for sure. I think he uses that one. Yeah, Warfly, Gyobu, and Owl. Okay. Ah! Yep. That's funny. Lady Butterfly was one of them. That's good. Connoisseur of the alcohol. That's good. I assumed. I don't think that sculptor has a prosthetic arm though. I think I'm gaslighting myself. Is M up here? That was a really sweet combo. Look at, wow. Imagine we missed that one. That would have been crazy. That's cool. I'm stuck with this camera, bro. This scared me for a second, not gonna lie. That's wild, dude. That might be more worth it than like any of the remaining skills, dude. Seriously? Except this one. That's the only helpful one. 20 might be the max number of spirit emblems. Sheesh! He used to have a prosthetic arm, but then he gave it to us. Dude, that's why he's tinkering us with one arm. That's wild. Orangutan. What a lad. His visits give us heart. Here, I'm gonna see really quickly if there are any interactables over here. So I remember like Kuro reading once at this spot. Awesome. What a guy. Holy crap. Oh, buddy. Man, we've clutched up a lot of enemies. Holy crap. A lot of encounters, dude. We haven't gotten the boss angry in a while. That's education, but this school is abandoned. That would be really creepy. At the same time, I'd almost feel the same. If it had the same ambiance, dude, it would be really creepy. Okay, let's go do the only item that I actually would want to buy, right? History floor, but there's just no one there. You just get locked in the elevator. Unable to move between floors. That Silent Hill 1 school area, that's actually crazy. Now I gotta jump in on Silent Hill 1. Yeah, imagine that. There's like this idea about like imagine like a horror game that doesn't actually have like a monster, but the player convinces themselves there is a monster. I heard Amnesia did that to some extent. They like told the player, like if you got like high like the sanity really high, like it would spawn like monsters or something. That's a lie. Nostalgia core of a place that never fully what that's like that's deep. That like gave me chills. Resident Evil Hardcore. We could probably finish up the Rice quest, right? I have all of this stuff. Oh shoot. I forgot how to go to the friggin'... Dude, the Inner Sanctum is no longer the place we want to go. We want to go to the monkey land. Where people get spirited away. Thank you, Kotaro. She wished to return the Drain's heritage. A narrow cave not far from here? Dude, I want to talk! Holy Seppuku Grace. Observance, a narrow cave not far from here. Which cave, dude? She's talking about back in, like, the... back by the shrine, right? In the Inner Sanctum. Not, like, connected to where we are. I had to do all this to try to, like, get... Because I can't run while I'm by her, dude. Sheesh! What if instead of Kotaro, it was Jotaro? Bro, that'd be crazy. Then you'd be, like, all happy around, like... It'll be like dolphins instead of, like, little kids. Oh, they're saying thank you! Yeah, she's talking about a different cave. Okay, a different cave than the other. Than the one that we explored earlier. Than the one that we're currently in. The only one I can think of is the one that we found that we went across with the kite. There's another stuff I forgot. She's telling the truth. Wait, she is telling the truth. But there's another spot to unlocking it. Uh-huh. Look how annoying this quest is. Just imagine all the steps. Dude, I was really hoping to get Rice actually, and then... Okay, so do I need to like spirit her away? Is that the missing step right now? Can we find the Senpo Priest? Yippee! God, guys. Like the first notebook, and you have a brief auditory hallucination of Victor's axe dragging. Oh my gosh, that would be the worst, dude. Just be completely psyched out into believing that that he's there. Sembo Priest. Find narrow cave. Fruits and rice and not much more BS. It's just been more paths after more paths. Oh, I gotta get... I have to reset. I have to go and bring my rice to the Divine Air, and now I have to come back and I have to tell her about the thing, and then I have to go and find some more Purbisons and then go back and then... Bro, like how many more Purbisons do I need? I have 3 Purbisons. If I have to do 3 more loops of... That'll be like 9 different runs. Rip that guy. Bro, who's outside my window? This is on the other side of the building. Scariest enemies of the game, bro. Like, this door is so pointless. Except to get you killed. If that's the only reason it's there. Okay. About a text, I'm pretty sure responds after you talk to her in the same cave where you found the Temple Arts Tree. Temple Arts Tree. Is it this cave? Where I jumped down and we put into the freaking snake? I'm imagining Victor. I feel like that would bring me great comfort, imagining Victor. Bro, I thought you left. I thought you were going back, bro. At least I didn't kill him, bro. Okay, I'm not seeing it here. The tree isn't here, but there... I mean... Beyond the branches and stuff, bro. Can we go down here? It looks jumpable! It looks like there's ground down there. I was kind of convinced maybe it was possible. Sorry about your light, dude. I was not sorry about the light, but come on. Bro, what is this aura? What the fudge? Why is he aura farming, bro? I am the lone shinobi. Like, come on, bro. Temple Arts, Temple Arts, Temple Arts. That I know what you're talking about, but I don't remember where I unlocked it, dude. Who did I unlock it from? Did I just pick it up off the ground? How did those get unlocked? This is a wall jump area. I killed Badger in a cave because I assumed he was going to die in a shooting castle. Didn't want that. That is crazy, dude. I actually really like that. Yeah, buddy. Badger, 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 Badger. Where's Badger? Gonna be now. I'm assuming... So, did he not let you unlock the tree? Bro. It was like near the end of this area, right? Oh, my brain is killing me. Dude, I'm gaslighting myself on where this thing is. Yeah, but I did not. But well, I didn't do what you did, but so I'm. Oh, yeah, this guy. I like him. I would not try to do that. I was hoping that he would move with us. Go, Sheepy. Go, babe. Okay, Sheepy boy. I'll see you. So, see you, Sheepy Sheeper. And enjoy Eep. Eep, 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 eep. And, we'll play them, like... Let's see about, like, maybe tomorrow afternoon. Come on, look at this freaking... What are I doing? Remember this one random building where they just had, like... Where they were just, like, cooking a bunch of scary enemies inside, and they had to drop in through the roof, and it was, like, horrifying, bro? That was really creepy. It was that one. No, it was a bigger building. I'm trying to figure out which building had the entrance. Yeah, I'm not gonna kill Badger. I thought I was dead. I'm getting attacked right now. No, I'm not. I don't remember if I did this or not. I'm kind of freaked out. Dude, this thing scared me. I got flashbacks to Mario Dollar, bro. And there's a giant head in the water. Dude, oh my gosh. That you just swim into the eel's mouth and it chomps you. It scared the crap out of me. Yeah, Dad? How much rice? They're making rice again. It's near the same. Ah! You can get more than 2 players for newer? That would be really fun. Actually, it would be really fun if Miles, you're able to, like, get the dolphin. Or... Oh my gosh, the dolphin emulator going. That dude, he just dropped a bomb. A small nuke, like Killer Queen style. Holy crap. You can't Mikiri counter this. You can't Mikiri counter this. Dude, they're homing? Bro died with full health. Dude, I'm gonna sneeze, but I can't. Potentially. Otherwise... Let's see. It'll probably be... Let's do 2. Yeah, funny enough, there's another step in the quest here. But I think you did... I already, like, did that step in the quest. It's actually hilarious. It's probably what activated that. The weird, like, this new part of the quest. Yeah, this line of the quest. I'm guessing. Because originally... I assumed it was just that I left and came back. It's kind of horrifying, actually. What's up, dog? Ow. That's kind of interesting. I don't like the centipede legs. Otherwise, I'd be fine with that. Alright, we're leaving this area. I don't remember the deal with that, dude. This is nighttime, it feels weird. I feel like they're burning people. I don't know. I feel like they'd be burning bodies, but I don't know for sure. Creepy experiments in the light. I'm dead. Sorry, that was really dark. Sorry you're getting friendly fire. It's just not right. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna get bodied right here. And I'm right next to the inner sanctum too. Let me finish my quest! Bro is like scooping it up. It's wild, dude. Oh my gosh. Just good, well-timed jumps to block through this. Bro, I prefer Kotaro to this guy. Holy crap! Sekiro brings rice to our lives is a factual statement. I'm enjoying having rice with dinner. This is awesome. Are you gonna throw stuff at me? Not soon enough. Okay, so we're right outside the sanctum. Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure why I yeah, early 2015 map picking up Andor. That'll be. I'm very curious. I wonder if they have that crossplay. Our favorite enemies in the game, guys. Oh my gosh, the freaking third guy! Dude, I'm not fighting him. I'm not fighting him. I'm not fighting all three of these guys. Dude, there's 2 entrances right now. Dude, just hit me. I didn't know what type of attack that was gonna be. It was a slasher, like a... I'm gonna die right now. Would've been hitless the size of this guy. Come on, dude. Bro put on that pose like he was fighting someone serious, bro. Come on, dude. Oh, that is an interesting graphical glitch. Wait, down here? Or is it just tweaking? I think it's just psyching me out. But why are there 2 of them? It might be legit. No, it wasn't legit, guys. I'm sure most of your buddies are... Bell the phone stabbing. Bell the fiend. I don't know if... Oh, I've already picked that up down there. My dad... I've never seen my dad play a video game. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I don't know what kind of secrets he's hiding from me about his video games, but... I've never seen him play a video game once. This guy's easy now. Pro completely missed us. What? Dude, he gave me his bulging point purse. Which is what? Or you can just jump right at him and completely break his stealth. Alright, we got it, guys. Completely understandable. I feel like it's fairly optimized. It's just the internet part. Bulbasaur coin purse. Oh my god, you're going to Bulbasaur! Bulbasaur. Guys, I love the word bulbous. Bulbous is good. It's a really funny word. I mean, it just... I feel like that's almost it feels like it would be a universal experience. I feel that strongly. We've defeated everyone outside. Okay, so then where is the cave that we need? Is the question. I mean, let's explore this way. Just not die, please. I did get the thing that heals burn ailment. This might actually be useful. Oh my gosh, it did it. It was useful. Did it just get clapped? Come on. So are these like people or like what are these things? I hope they're not people. That'd be kind of disturbing. But they actually might be people. They're just human experiments. Because all of them have been in the Senpo temple area. And they were talking about how weird the experimentation was. Bro, what's down here? I feel like I'm gonna encounter a headless. They have hair. They're hairy. I don't know what to make. Wait. Sun's bulging. I don't know what to make of that. Yeah, me neither. It's same experience. I don't know. I think we figured out why I like it. Jeez. So where is this actually taking us? Just kidding. Come on. I found it. Dragon's Return, bro. Thank you, sir. You're about to die in this long line. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 generations. Oh, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Then maybe 17, 17. But then maybe there's an 18 or 19, but they freaking like all broken to gravel. And this guy wasn't one of them. Why do they just have a rope on them? Well, I think they're human. It's kind of freaking me out. Ah! So we found the thing. Clutch tip. Now we found the thing. And now, yes, DJ Slowface, Artur, the one to This Is BS. This is okay. I kind of feel like it's like a 2. It's fun, very far from This Is BS. At this point, yeah, we've completely clutched up a lot of this stuff too. But a lot of it has become like, oh yeah, I can kind of take on like these enemies. There's been like a lot of enemies that we've beaten on the first try. And there's been a lot of really fun bosses that are hard at first, but they're always like, so they're not like immediately a 1. But they're really, really good. I've loved this game a lot. DJ. 2 is like low, but like 2 is, I say 2 because I feel really comfortable with the mechanics of this game. And we've been navigating it pretty seamless at this point. On the extra life, the long arm centipede says, "Well, the weakness is bad posture," which is true in more ways than one. Yeah, they've been, they're pretty tilted. If that makes sense. Alright, we're going back to the Inner Sanctum. Actually, I want to go to the monkey place. Monkey place is the best. Anyways, I know they're human, but I don't know their exact background. That makes sense. Oh, she's back. Perhaps you got this. He didn't see a single word to us. Yeah, you guys know. They did parry stuff. It's been really fun. Like, okay.
そのようなことが
I do not know. He left this note.
拝見します。
So he was cooked.
蛇垣という
Consuming
も
two
のを
permisons
2つ食らえば
will allow one
流
to
飲の巫女を
become a
治め
cradle for the divine heir. This will make it possible to return.
流飲を故郷にお返しする私そのゆりかご
What?
もちろんです
Dude, I'm not gonna give you two
あなた
permisons.
には死にません流飲を返す道
Bro.
を望まれるならば
Be empowered with energy.
2つの蛇垣をお
Infinite
持
energy.
ちください
Is that what you are? One of those? A droid, maybe?
おそらくは
A super droid? Or...
大蛇より取れ
Is this what the mobs are talking about?
柿のように
Finish
Is
that.
stained red like a
Because
permission?
that's going to get spoiled.
Are you talking about the eyes,
As
bro?
soon as that's long enough, it's going to get salmonella. Then eat it. Good idea.
Yeah, I'm gonna get salmonella.
Or just eat the damn thing that you're supposed to eat.
Fine, Dad.
Yeah, so you can get another later.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that sounds delicious. Yeah, well adjusted. I think the way that I would rationalize it is like, it's very flexible. It's a good style of combat. Okay, if I follow through with this quest, does that mean that we get the ending? Or is it possible to still get the purification ending and just like, oh yeah, we're gonna return the things? No, I know the note. Someone else would be great if I didn't have the Ella. I would like it. It's true. I would probably prefer salmon to salmonella. I only heard the first part. And that's the danger that you must look for. Look out for. Okay. Thank you, Kotaro. Back up your save. Ah, like in Elden Ring. That makes sense. And I'll probably do that. Miles. Do I just go into my files? Okay, but we've reached the save point for this. Thank goodness. That's so clutch, dude. We are the champions, my friends. We'll keep on fighting till the end. You're just sending him away in a boat. Come on, dude. We are the champions. We are the champions. No time for losing, for we are the champions of the world. Come on, dude. I haven't done anything to like actually necessitate. Bro needs to do. Okay, in moderation, in moderation. Dude, we have been on the craziest side quest of all time. The only way I can imagine this guy no longer being fat or whatever the concern is like, oh yeah, he needs to get some exercise. So we are going to go be his personal trainer for a little bit. Alright? Get your groove on. Dude, we're gonna die in here. I have 4,000 runes. Come on. Child's play. Fishy, fishy. Bro, we went through this last time full aggro. Hold on. I don't want to die and lose all my runes. Snake 2.0. It's true! We actually did clutch up on this guy. Anyway, I just like charged through without like doing that. This carp looks like this is what the carp looks like after evolving. Yeah, I can see why these guys want to become carp. I'm not gonna lie. This is kind of goated. But I kind of see the guy up there being a little bit hypocritical, being like, oh, my other guy, you know, I can't believe it. He tried to kill the great carp in order to become a carp. That's ridiculous. Who would want to do that, right? Anyway, you want to learn my secret? I feel like bro's about to be like, yeah, can you actually do this for me? Can you actually make me into one of those? Can you actually kill the Great Carp for me? Flower viewing stage. I kind of felt like that would be near Pot Noble. Just being straight up. This is the Pot Noble, bro. Read the description of the precious bait. Uh-oh, did I cook myself? Once you feed too much, then it's no longer possible. I'm going to die. No, I'm gonna make the fish fat, bro. The texture is slimy and something resembling horns. It's a slug. The master loves. Are you talking about the master's bait? Oh, this is the master bait. Okay, I get it now. Be as stealthy as possible. To get giant carp sounds kind of shit. It really is. As long as they don't get corrupted. Granted. That'll be good. Just being fed a lot. On a day-to-day basis. Just hang out in a pond. Dude, like, you are an expensive fish. Yeah, like that. That's a valuable fish. Okay, so this is good. We got it from both guys. So, like, how do they know which person's bait we ended up using? That's the question. There's no way they didn't know what they were doing with the English translation of that. They put in those quotes and everything, bro. It was crazy. It was actually really funny. Very quietly. Okay, buddy. Be sure not to confuse my bait for his. He's nothing more than a vile trader. How is my... He recognizes the possibility that I have the other guy's bait. I haven't said a single word to him. But he's just been like, yeah. We've been going through this conversation. Come on. I'll probably defeat him and then get, like, prayer beads for it. I was very sad about this one. Water of the palace, bro. How do you drink the water from the palace? I want to drink it to my heart's content, yada yada. Bro, it's making me really thirsty. Come on, dude. Oh my gosh. Lotus of the palace. So I can't carry our treasured carp scales between worlds, I guess. Dragon mask pieces that these guys sell are the only ones that I ever go for just to get the bait. That's actually funny. You only are spending like a bunch of you're just doing it solely to spend money. Ah, yummy Viscera. Yeah, buddy. We have one more of those to get. Those essences. I think that'll work good. Yeah, as long as you don't drink the Miwu village water. Yeah! Yeah! Maybe it's better not to be thirsty. Just reduce the risk. The one guy drank the village water. Shaking my head, bro. After we went through the quest line. Okay, these guys are fine then. I was hoping we'd be able to jump to like the top or something. Oh my gosh! Where did I even attach to? I'm gonna kick these guys in the balls. I went on the left and apparently actually was better to keep them from seeing me. Am I gonna get kicked right now? I'm half expecting to just get a ball kicked at me. I won't be able to dodge. You're gonna kick stuff, so I'm not gonna let you. He's gonna kick a met ball at us, bro. Complete annihilation. How did those miss me? Bro, none of their hits are landing. I'm being kicked at. It's 2. Bro, this was long deserved. Bro, you're supposed to strike back. Megalo, strike back. He's about to do the jump attack again. Dude, that annihilation is crazy! Bro, this is the... Oh my... What was that? Bro, what? There's no hitbox. No hitbox. Oh my gosh, dude. Not a super important quest, though. Yeah? Yeah, I'm called the water of the palace. You give it to... Yeah? Not a super important quest, though. You know what? I guess we got it, so we might as well do it. Right? We picked that up, bro. Although, this place is just as corrupted as the other place was, I'm not gonna lie. Water of the palace, bro. I have to find the head guy again, because the head guy is dead. Well, the one guy I talked to died. Thank you, localization team. Like, bought everything, bro. The gotcha sugar. I don't know. It was... I'm glad that we got out of there despite being clicked through the wall like that. That was interesting. So originally there was a guy in here, and then he died. Poor soul. Okay, now we have to find the head of the Mibu village, and he's gonna be up here somewhere. Not gonna lie, I think there's one mini-boss we haven't fought yet. Bro, the bell's crazy. Ding dong! Oh my gosh, dude. Ding dong! What the fudge hit me? Bro, who's hitting me? What? Who has that attack? Is that guy? No, I'm being stabbed to death. No. I hate when that happens. I would be a lot less apathetic in real life. But come on, dude. Friggin'... I'm jumping in. What's up? I'm looking for scales, yo. Because I apparently never did this. I was too scared of the water the first time I did this. Bro, we're getting cracked. That's fine. We're just venturing through it. I think it's a fun quest to get done. Or it'll be fun to get the quest done, at least. Not that I say that. Critical 2 or not 2, okay. I never fought this lady. I learned my lesson. Yeah, of course I pretend not to see you. Actually, I know I didn't pretend not to see you. I just didn't care. Ah! Okay, where's Meeboo Boo Boo? Where's Meeboo Boo Boo? What is up, my homie? Okay, this definitely isn't the place to go right now. Right now, yeah. Now that we're stronger, and I definitely feel like that'll be the case. I think you're right. In general, I feel a lot more comfortable with our approach. I feel like we've done this before, but I don't. I think I just saw an item down here. Oh fudge! It's a freaking maze. Hello? Hello? It's me? Is it me you're looking for? Something I? Bro! You need a... Such an esteemed aroma! Bro, we just saved this... Babyyy accepted. We serve as their humble servants. Dragon Spring sake? Dude, I do not want to give anyone this sake! We just got to... Bro, we went to the top. I did kind of wonder if I would end up at the cave before I would... At Wedding Cave before I got here, but... I actually don't know if I've talked to this guy before. I had to watch the whole gulping animation, bro. Stop eating the bowl! Come on, dude. Not that. It's not that funny. It's really funny. Okay, but in that, we're getting up and out of here. So did we just like... Oh, this is creepy, dude. I must have been up here before. Like, they definitely had an item in here, right? But the way that he said hello made me wonder if I hadn't initiated this quest. Leaving this item out here makes me feel like that, too. Like, what? Why did I leave that, bro? Is there another floor panel that we can go through? I feel like there's got to be multiple floor panels. Multiple flippy doodads. There's one. Back here, there's something? Okay, I've been in here before. I must have been in here before. Right? Sorry, guys. Jeez, I'm just so careless. Destroy your pots that you would get water from the water place. Oh, man. It's like we got water from the water place. Because then you would die. Okay, so we're at the top of the river now. Ah, yeah, death. Bro, do you think you can match me? Literally one slice. Precious bait, bro. Okay, we got the bastard's bait. Again, Link? Yeah? Maybe. Thanks for the heads up about the bead. Anyway. Legend of Zelda. The Link. The Legend of Zelda. Legend of Link. Got a Belda. There might be another way up. This is the entrance to that cave. Dude, remember the one where you had a Makiri counter in the entrance? This is what that made me think of again. I was looking at the side to see if there were any enemies because of the way that we had to set up with all those guys trying to kill us that time. Okay, dude, jump up. Jump the frick up. Pop the fudge off, bro! Dude, I got really anxious because I thought I heard the audio picking up. I was like, oh my gosh, what's coming after me? So I did not appreciate that feeling, bro. Dude, I did not want the bait again, dude. I did not want the bait. Link it that way. Oh my gosh. Sorry about the master's bait joke. I think that was very uncalled for. I think... She's just gonna keep drinking that forever. Okay, is there anything else up here that we should look for? Dude, I suddenly have like fairy tale music stuck in my head. Like from the show Fairy Tale. Yeah, buddy. If you reload... Oh, wow. Perfect. Yeah, no, just the end of the quest is just that you just hand it to him. I think you need to get through, right? And now that I know how to use sugars too, I feel like it would be easier to fight that one girl. And just now I know how to like parry like in succession. And Giga Chad. Oh my gosh, dude, I have to find the statue. Bro, I'm psyching myself out. I can't find the statue. I'm lost in like like a 30 meters. In like a 10 meter, 20 square meter area. Well, I probably don't have a square meter. Which makes it sound bigger, but come on, dude. Again, I'm running by the ghost girl. And she's gonna attack me right away. What is this music? I'm turned the wrong way for a second. Not the right time to be like turning the wrong way. Rest. Rust. Okay, no, there's not an item over there. I don't feel like getting stabbed to death, so we're gonna keep going this way. This is crazy, dude. Oh, you too. You can't win with this lady. Is she still mad at me, bro? Good thing they're not intelligent enough to use doorknobs. What the fudge, dude? You cannot win in these places, dude. I brought you water from from completely from the Fountain Palace, bro. And then you still get corrupted. Are you just that cooked, bro? Are you just that cooked? These guys are... The lore is crazy here. Well, I guess you're kind of screwed now. Bye-bye. A treasure carp scale. 5? 5? What the fudge? Okay, I guess you can buy everything, bro. I was thinking about how I wanted to buy this stuff, bro. Okay, that was definitely kind of worth it, though. He's so goofy. Yeah, I was actually... You know, I really thought that the maroon ones would have some crazy power. Because we've been seeing the other ones that would, like... suck the soul out of ya. But, like... Pause. That... This ended up being, like... a very more, like, relaxed enemy. I guess... Oh, maybe they just die once. That's their special power. Okay. We're going back to the idol, and then we're just gonna, like, do that. Yeah, he completely transformed. That's crazy. I should have gotten him water from, like, any other location, bro. Like I said, people are transforming these weird monsters by the water. So maybe it's not a good thing to be a fish in that, or I would rather be a fish in another place than at the Fountainhead Palace. If you know what I'm feeling. If you know what I'm saying. Good thing we restarted the stream, because then we could have surpassed the 10-hour limit and then not lose part of the stream, bro. Shadows die once. That's what those guys at those monks at the palace do. Those nobles, bro. They get cooked. So this is what we were actually looking for. He was chugging it down, dude. He went 100% on that, bro. Like, he did that until he, like, until he transformed. Probably kept going, honestly. Okay. I think they give you room for, like, one extra, like, oh, you don't have to get everything. I won't try to confuse your bait, bro, but I don't think they're going to give me an option to say, which person's bait are you using? Where is he? For a moment, I thought he disappeared. I'm used to waiting at this point. Bro's like, vanished in there. Okay. Items exceeding the maximum limit have been stored? I didn't even know there was a max limit. But we bought everything. We have every skill now. Including floating passage. Which maybe it's alright. I don't actually think so. I don't know. Whirlwind slash? It seems imprecise. The spinning attack from Elden Ring. Or was it the other way around? Yeah, well, because he finished off his own quest for us. The way that we actually got so many items from that was crazy. I kind of wonder if I used the special power-up to, like... Is Emma still here? She's still here. I'm gonna go like this really quickly. And see if we have... Thank you, orangutan. But he's not a monkey! Okay, I just need like one more item, bro. One more item. Being a carp in Fountainhead Palace might actually be one of the better places to be a carp because the master gives you bait. It's true. It's way too funny, dude. It's top tier. Irrefutable. So we've gotten all the items from there. Everything I find funny becomes reality. You're just like Takaba, bro. You're just like that Takaba dude. Is that the guy's name, actually? That's funny. Dude, an entire army is just gonna, like, pile into this room right now. There's a 0% chance I get out of here. That is one of the best emojis. I remember this. I remember us having this conversation, actually. Dude, like, that is, like, such a funny emoji. Dude, it looks so hilarious on mobile. Holy crap. I remember, like... I don't know, I think it's always been funny. But I don't know if... Yeah, I mentioned it, that it is from JJK. That is really funny. It's like, I wasn't even aware that I had this power. And then just... Yeah, buddy. I've heard that the best fight in the series has to do with that guy's fight. But so I'm really excited about that. But it's probably gonna be a while before it's adapted. Okay, so really right now, I feel like we're gonna go to Gunfort and we're gonna, like, get, like, a cup, just, like, one more item. Because there's only one thing that would actually be useful to complete our set. Crawling Gecko. I don't know if they have geckos in Japan, honestly. Unless they're brought from the US! Oh! It was really funny when I did that. Okay. What's up, y'all? Shot in the face, and you're to blame. You give love a bad name. I'm dead right now. I should have died right there. Now I'm dead, like I deserve to be. Okay, now he's cooked. Oh, here's the deal. Shoot! I did this early. What I was supposed to do was travel to here, get the freaking thing. Yeah, it is actually good. It has an OB ability. It's never seen again. Bro, disappear for the rest of the season. That's actually funny, bro. Wouldn't it be funny if you never died? Oh my gosh! Just live. Immortality trick, bro. Immortality. I'm cursed now. With divine abduction, everything. Yeah? It's crazy because this is actually a really popular farming method. That's hilarious. This feels like one of those tricks that you do in dude, oh my gosh. Cells and, oh my gosh. My brain is dropping the word, dude. Magic the Gathering. Dude, I was like gonna say monsters and spells. Like, no, dude. It's not. What is it called? It's actually really funny. Yeah, this is... I'm glad that I've kind of picked up on that independently, actually. That's cool. So this is like the full set. Imagine if Tyro had dark humor. Bro, then you'd be cooked. Then I don't think Megami would have been saved, bro. I think he would have been destroyed. I don't think Megami would have ended that encounter the same way. Gathering the magic. That's right. Putting it all together. Magic you're gathering. Gather your magic and go, go. Da, da, da. Sunken Valley gone. Friggin' miss inputs! My guy just standing on the back of that cliff. You wouldn't be able to get the death blow from that position. Yeah! There's this one video on YouTube from a long time ago. And it was like a Smosh video. But the first introduction to that emoji that I had, this is like so out of pocket, was this skit that they did. It was called... Dude, I can't even reiterate it. They called it Molester Moon. It's the most insane video. I feel like I remember most of that skit, bro. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die right here. Yeah, I had no idea about this, but the name of these techniques felt like, oh yeah, this has to be something that works well together. So then I chose to like to get this way. Yeah, wouldn't it be funny if your head's like, bro, you're cooked. You're cooked. Dude, if he actually pulled that, you're dead. Yeah, like one shot everybody, bro. Because then no one's going to be able to use their JJK, bro. Let's go. YouTube was really different place. Yeah, dude. I never played Magic the Gathering because the player smell. Yeah, everyone has a really smelly deck.
What?
Deck!
Oh, they said dick. I was Don't you think?
That would also be a turn off. The moon emojis do definitely have a different number of people.
Different,
You did not hear.
social type, or what do you call that one?
He did not hear what. He was not hearing about cars, bro. He did not hear you talking about cars. Yeah, it's true. How much you can make? Deck? Yeah, bro. That's what it is. It's true. Unfortunately, everyone's deck size is the same. By rule. Okay, we got it. Yeah, but really put the icing on the cake with that one. Yeah. That was really funny. I have tears in my eyes after that. What? It's true. Yeah, Takuma is definitely the strongest character in this show. He one-shot the entire country with that one. Bro, yeah. Just because he thinks it's funny, it's all gonna just hit. Like, that's the balancing, bro. We're cooked! There's no block! No counter for that, bro. No counter spell.
What was it?
Yeah, we're talking about the guy who is like in Jujutsu Kaisen, who is like 0 damage! That guy? Because anything he thinks can come true.
Yeah. That guy is wicked, man.
Yeah, he's crazy, dude.
But at least he's not wicked like they make you think at first.
Yeah, at least he's not like...
Because they really scare the shit out of you at first.
Yeah.
When you realize, so they help you realize how powerful that is, and then you're super grateful that it's positive user behind it.
Yeah, that's a good guy.
You want God's gifts to be handled, right like that.
Use Lapis Lazuli to upgrade any... What? Any tool, bro. And then there's a separate one where you have to spend it to unlock everything, and then you have to replay the entire freaking game. Thank gosh he has morals. The whole sequence was lightning in a bottle. It wasn't even intentional, and it had the whole build-up. Delivery, structure, punchline, foreshadowing, and character development, writing, and exploration. The whole arc was put into that storyline just to get that delivery. I'm so happy with that. Save this stream. This moment in history. Right here. It actually did just unlock everything. Dang, bro. Wait, that was actually it? Thank the Lord. Yeah, that's actually insane. I don't know. I might not be able to fully upgrade, get the full upgrade because I have to get set. I almost combined 6 and 7 together. And that wasn't even, but just, and 7 more pieces. That wasn't a 6-sex joke. That was me like almost saying sex. Okay, remember it requiring New Game Plus. We may be mixing up, so I'm gonna learn about one of the endings. Hopefully, we'd be able to like pull it together. Otherwise, I wouldn't mind the New Game Plus, I guess. And we can, because we keep our levels and our skills and everything, we'll be able to operate pretty well through most of the encounters. Guys, we have a fight to do. There's an apparition enemy. I technically could have like pulled out like my special power. Holy crap. I don't know why that it was not sensual. That was not a sensual statement. But what we're looking for is going to that one well right there. Yeah, I'm glad though. I'm actually really glad. Bro. Tama is actually pretty much like the strongest character. Like, that's insane, dude. Bro, Satoru Gojo's power doesn't even work on him. Okay. That aside. Or Satoru's power can't even stop Takaba's ability from hitting him. Why are there so many chickens, bro? Bro, just keep jumping. 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 Okay, we're back. Okay, we communed here. I'm gonna fight this guy. I guess something about the achievement is action logging every upgrade instead of upgrading them is available. About the achievement. Ah, ball sack. Yeah, they are. I'm glad we do have every branch available. So might that step might be an NG plus thing. But aside from that, oh, just standing here and jumping up. Okay. We should be alright. Bro, you're gonna pop a define confetti on your head, bro. Ta-da! Hit me, I dare you. You are strong.
のですね
Got me. Not too bad. Okay. Bro just randomly accessing invincibility frames. I'm dead. I couldn't move. Did I die twice? Yes, I did. Okay, she didn't do anything weird. But I did probably just lose my 8 levels. I mean... Oh, I could have done that better. Yeah, I definitely could have. Bro, I was that close. Oh, I was like 3,000 away. That's fine. Yeah, there's no way you get 10 Lapis Lazuli in one run. Well. Yeah, the carryover will be...
隠すのです
Is this just a confetti run, bro? Is that what's expected for this fight? Problem is, like, I'm hitting for every time. I was kind of hoping. Hold on. I might run away so that I can level up again. Ding. I'm a coward! Divine confetti on your heads. That's fine. I need to get the... Yeah, but besides from that... Oh, I'm fighting her with hard mode, dude. Why am I doing that? Again? Bro, I'm literally just doing this to fight, to spite myself, bro. So, oh, she's one-shotting me? Well, there you go. Every single enemy, bro, I do that. Give me 30 of those items, bro. Imagine playing a new Mario game and then reach the final Bowser boss fight. And he uses judgment to confiscate your power-ups. Nah, bro. What is this, like Kaizo 3? It's just... What is this, Kaizo 3 Bowser? What is this, Grand Poo World Bowser? Bro, that's crazy. I'll lose my ability to use my fire flower, bro. That's insane. I can't control my curse energy. Okay. Now we're not doing this the hard mode, I guess. Fight me. Can't get away with a really slow attack. I'm not getting away with this either. I've actually seen her give up like many openings. Besides that one, this then. Not too bad of an enemy. I can stack this with the... I have to back up because I'll die. Bro, I can't get up. I mean, I can get behind her. I think she'll be fine. phase 1. I feel like she's gonna be different for phase 2. Is she gonna be like more flirty now? It was just a hopeful suggestion. Ready? Bro, that was a crazy hit. Dang it, I tried to interrupt that. That was not the natural flow. RIP. That was permadeath. Just kidding. Scared the crap out of me, though. Wasn't fast enough with the follow-up, I guess. It's like, when's it first attack? I'm dead. Bro, she was gonna grab my freaking face. Move in. Oh, damn! Oh, damn! Ooh, ah! What do you mean? Rate and seal recovers vitality? Bro, that's funny. Did we already get that? Why was she making that sound? Every enemy you kill this charges with death penalty. Bro! You have to do a pacifist run, bro. And it includes the bosses. You didn't even kill, bro. You're like forced to suffer 8 punishments. Death penalty. Death penalty. Isn't a big enough difference, but it does help to get rid of it if you're really struggling. Or is it really that? I felt like I was getting like a higher degree of damage. Where I was like, and I'm like, oh yeah. You're probably right though. I think I was probably overestimating it. Unless it gave the enemy more health, then it would suck. But that worked fine. Because I think, what, you just do posture damage instead? Yeah, that's alright. The extra bulging from earlier. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, honestly, what else do we get from that? Acquire skills. Like, this might be cool. The other thing that we will get is this. I've been stuck at like 1 or 2 for a while though, because I've been friggin' dying right at the very end. Ah, the water! Yes. I think. My brain is tired. Got it, bro. The 8th bird necklace. Dude, they're probably like 10 necklaces. And that would put you at like 20. Like, I don't know how many levels there are total. What happens if you go back to the wedding cave, dude? The giant straw doll carried us out the last time, bro. The thing is gone. Hope you did the cutscene. The palanquin awaits with open arms. They're talking about the thing that you sit in to do the prayer. This is just, you just teleport there, it's fine. Compared to the game Charles though, Doom Bell is a joke. You know what? That's actually funny. Oh! Why am I up here? You're not even carried by the palanquin, dude. This is the shortcut. Charmless is crazy. Sleepiness is hitting me now all of a sudden, which is kind of crazy. We got really far. Okay. What else can we do? I think there's something else that's standing that I wanted us to do right now. Just 8 death. Dude. Like, what's the next level above death penalty, bro? Some form of banishment. I cooked myself out of being level 2! And level 3 a bunch of times. Give me the thing. Sinister burden. That's right. Okay, we can get, like, extra items. Hold on, my brain is really tired. Shoot, I'm going to the wrong entrance. Ah! I had a lot of fun, though. So I might end up having to stop stream soon because of, like... Get sleep, but I've gotten, like, I've had a lot of fun. It feels like one of those really good Elden Ring streams. I love hanging out with you guys. Thank you. Thank you for being my friend. Yeah. And also, here we go. Of course, it goes without saying. We're gonna go to we're gonna cut to this palace. Yeah, the manor. And we're just gonna, like, use the super powered attack, bro. And we're gonna, like, I don't know, like, what? They call it super power attack? It's me having a stroke. So what I mean to say is, I don't think any of these guys are gonna drop much. They're gonna fight each other. I mean, I can find out whether or not there's anything useful to drop. Like, it doesn't have nearly the same effect on me as it does everyone else. So. I don't know where the guy who's normally be standing guard out here is, though. If I really want items, I have to go this way. I don't know if their suck timer goes up faster or anything. I feel like it's a hypothetical that would apply to Elden Ring. Just be obscurely rude mechanic. Game makes it so enemies deal more damage. You take damage when blocking unless it's a perfect parry. Oh my gosh. That's actually a really exciting challenge. And then do that with this thing. So you have to know 100% when the first attack is coming. I'll suffer consequences beyond measure. You know, you don't actually have to do the attack. It's actually completely optional. Oh, I didn't notice that happening. Fudge, dude. So there's a lot to, like... There's a lot of depth to, like, that kind of run, then. That's cool. 'Cause then you're... Unseen aid clutch! Holy fudge.
Beginning to fear you may never tire, young man. I'm gonna go to bed myself, please. So then we'll just have to try to watch our show another time.
Balls. Okay.
Unless I
Unless.
think it could be an appropriate time to say goodnight to your beloveds out there.
Many beloveds.
Yes.
He extends his deepest apologies that his life demands his progress from this game. But
true.
we look forward to seeing you again.
He's right.
As he gets.
Yes.
Get nowhere, so if I get real rare, you're actually ready to drive.
Let's remind me.
Well, you gotta tell everybody, otherwise they're gonna
Yeah, you're
wonder
right.
how you went.
Yeah. So, that's cool. Yeah, good night to JC's father, says Miles. Good night to you!
Love you, Miles, baby. Miles, baby. I think that's
Really?
appropriate.
That is appropriate. We love you, Miles.
Here's to you, and the finally a sip of wine.
A sip to you.
I am mature enough to think about it. Well, not mentally, but physically.
Yeah, you're quit. Oh, quit. It is. Yeah, you can't let it scare you, or else you must.
You can track that into real life, you'll be unstoppable. Or at least you're the unstoppable.
I'll remember that.
I gotta try to remember too. 7 years ago, I started playing video games now. Teach myself this skill.
Yeah,
Alright. Mental strength, baby.
the fortitude.
Mental strength, Miles. Mental strength.
It's true. Absolutely, dog. Yeah,
Now, does that thing tell you something?
it tells us. Well, I'm just kind of
It just gives you something. It's not actually.
yeah, just kind of general information is what it's doing.
And what do you call this kind of thing?
You call it a mana? An all mana speaking, it's a mana.
All mana. Every
All
man.
mana speaking.
All mana speaking.
Hey,
It's-
dude,
yeah.
why don't you have that one right there attached to this one? We got a cable easily long enough.
Oh, we could.
It's a huge one I was showing you the other day. It's like 12 feet long.
That's a good idea. Yeah, because you got it
All
all
you gotta
cleaned
do
up
is
and
have a
everything.
keyboard, blah, 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 get it up and running, and you can ignore it after that.
Epic. Discussing the.
Dude, this has got like, what, 2 terabytes? And you got it all clogged up with old videos, which are probably pretty meaningless by now with your evolution. So weed out critical ones, or, save critical ones, but mix the rest, or let somebody else save them. Tell somebody else.
I think the thing that slowed it down originally was the fact that they had all that dust built up.
Also, you have a split disc in there and you hardly have
anything on
Sure,
the
I have to
fucking
use a
disc.
second disc.
Yeah.
Yeah. Done. You.
Good night, my beloveds.
Who's out there right
You
now?
are
Miles?
great.
More than Miles?
You are
Anybody else? Anybody else? Hey, Miles, dude. Cool. Hey, dude, why are you not eating that right there?
I gotta finish it up. More
You
diggity.
get like force him to eat sometimes. And then he complains later about not being fed. That's how it works usually in real life. Ah.
It does end up going that way. That's funny.
Not when you're the one having to endure it.
Thank you for helping me realize. Oh.
Are they never going to reopen that case?
But probably.
You know what? Has anybody done the thing about the what do you call it? Flaws?
In what?
In Steins Gate.
What do you mean the flaws in Steins
Well,
Gate?
there's a couple I think that I detected I felt.
Really?
Where, yeah, they were paradoxes that wouldn't necessarily occur the way
Are you talking
they
about?
expected them to.
That's a good way. Or dominate. Yeah. DJ Slow is. Yeah. What
But
is it?
I said I don't give a fuck because the rest of the story
There
is
you
so compelling.
What is
What
it?
did somebody say?
Yeah. The folks hanging out. That's how they last.
Even if it's just one or two or three. Rody! Rody's out there?
Rory's out there.
Love you, Rody. Always will, buddy. Well, unless we become a serial killer. But other than that, I will. All right.
Who's honest?
Whatever, you know. I mean, there's always this little caveat you want, a little asterisk you want with any statement you make.
It's like,
But I love you, Rody.
it's so like additional.
Because I know you won't.
Jujo's out there too. Yeah. They'd be shocked. It's so for the best for ya. Mmm. It's loud. Yeah, because I don't think I've told my mom, but I've not told dad that no one's going to be back around. Because this is a lot of fun hanging. Things are sending it out. I think. So we got. It's hilarious. I gotta. Dude, can you just like regular raise attack power directly? Holy crap, dude. I'm not gonna lie, I think that's actually better than this, than this. Oh, that's true. That was actually really funny. It was like... And we've got this and this. It was hilarious. Meaning of life. Holy crap. But just like directly converting skill points to that is like kind of top tier, wouldn't you say? I think we need to get one more level. Oh my gosh. In order to like fully realize our setup, but boom! Nah, bro, it's time. Are you serious right now? Fight each other! We are making this work right now. The meaning of life. Come on. So this is like a tenth of the way there, I think. When we get to level 3, I can try to like see if we can get maximum level of items. Who is he? DJ's. He was there earlier. He might still be on Twitch. I don't know. We weren't sure about that. Yeah, that message was a little bit ago. A hoot and hooter.
A hoot? What is that?
Did I do that? Did I do that?
Disrespect.
Oh, the mess. Oh, thank you for getting yourself. Oh my gosh, this is a freaking massive waterfall, dude. Dude, it makes me thirsty, but I can't drink the water here. Ah, boosh. Ah, boosh. Love my game is lagging like this, bro. It's actually my favorite experience. Yeah, buddy. ReZero comes out tomorrow. I don't know.
Because he's after me.
It is
He might already be out.
Alright, I'll check.
If it is, that's a good reason to say that. And well, we love you. And we'll see you next time.
Yeah, we'll watch ReZero. No, I'll show you.
Well, I mean, how many
I'll pull it
hours?
up with
How
you
many hours
guys.
ago did you start streaming? I didn't look to see.
I restarted like
Oh, you had to restart?
at like I think we're at past 10 hours.
Yeah.
Naturally, of course, of course. I see. Ah. Resetting this area. And then we're going to achieve greatness. Does that put us to where? Ow! Bro, why are they gnawing at me? I feel bad for everyone that got knocked out. Holy fudge, you got it! I died! I mean, that show is actually kind of wild right now. Bro misses with that crap. Ow, that one hit. Fight each other. Like electricity, I think. Come at me. I agree with you. We can try increasing our range. I'm a good baseball swinger. I blocked him and took him out. I'm a stick swinger. Don't be a dick. Okay, I'll make sure that of course, anytime. I'll just. Wah! Made it up. Oh. Cursed. Brilliant. Okay, we're going back in here. I'll have to do this like 3 more times in order to make it. I didn't expect him to do that in close range. You get cooked? Bro got fried. Holy crap. Damn, he's already dead! He's already dead! Oh my gosh. Lump of fat wax. It's not interesting phrasing, actually. I don't know the next season of Spice and Wolf is. But I feel like the first season was probably a success. They probably would get another one. Okay. It's not showing up on mine either. I'm guessing. I'll just don't care. Probably. How are you doing? We're gonna get up to level 3. So I'm gonna see if we can like maximize a number of like. Oh shoot, dude! The power up going into my room scared me. It wasn't perfect for you. Thank goodness they have the death marker on my screen because I wouldn't have heard underneath the friggin' soundtrack. What looks like crap? What looks like crap? He was talking to the dog. I don't know what he was talking about with it though. We didn't get the XP, I decided to follow up. Kept dying right before I maximized my level, but besides from that. God damn. You're going to CBC! Yeah, Mal. That's right. That is miles indeed. Made level 3. Oh, freaking elite. And there's another guy up there. Wherever this guy came from, dude. Arrived late, actually. I didn't expect him to be the last draw. No achievement for that, bro. Ouch. That's fine, though. Why are you here? You're different from the other one. I feel like that is the same lady, unless everyone just had their father turned into carp. That's also an option. Okay. Acquire skills. So we're also down to that being on like one hand. I'm sure we'll finish up these paths, right? Dude, I'm falling asleep right now. Kind of underwhelming. Just buy us some time. Guy's just wandering back there. Apparently it's less damage due to running attacks. Okay. $4,100. I actually don't know what else we can buy. Bro, we bought like everything, dude. We've kind of cooked as much as we could. No, in moderation. Okay, buddy. Okay. Did I just kick something over the ledge? But what if I feed him anyway, bro? What if I feed him anyway? Is that the end of the quest? Bro, I'm giving him like 3 pieces. I gave him 9 pieces of worms. What was that, like 8 grams? Dude, like, weighs like several tons. I think he can fit a couple kilograms of weight. Feed without moderation, bro. That's insane. Should we do that? Now this guy's about to get cooked. Alright. Make a carpo bees AF, bro. Select truly precious bait. Bro, which truly precious bait is it? Give him the whole inventory. Bro, that's crazy. Are you watching, buddy? Are you watching? Holy crap, what did that water do to you? I know! Yeah? I'm giving him more. Ultra real. Truly precious. Final bait. That's gonna be the one I'm using last. All this is fakely precious. Fight me, bro. I thought I saw him get mad at me. I thought I saw him twitching. Fight me, bro. Fight me. Let's go. You wanna go? Actually, this is kind of crazy. That did not sound like a bell. So the koi in our backyard also responded like us, like tapping on the deck. Nah, bro, I'm just feeding him. Oh, but look at you. Damn, they're making. Dude, I don't know which one. In moderation, in moderation. In moderation, moderation. I like that too. It wants a truly precious bait. I need to figure out which one was who. Bro, who do I actually want to please, bro? Crazy fingernails, what the fudge? Wait. Too bad your friggin' legs are below the floorboards. No, those are just carpals or something. That's weird. And I don't even think he has like 5 fingers or 5 toes. Slightly affect any of the quests. Okay, makes sense. Will you get mad if this kills the fish, bro? I'm gonna be real with you. So probably is going to. Give him both baits at the same time. Yeah, now I think we're cooking, actually. But hardly. Okay, good. All the bait, bro. I'm gonna check my inventory once. I haven't read it. I'm assuming it came up in this order. Bro, tell me their name. I'm assuming the Fountainhead one is the second one. It's also the one that I got second. Like, in all respects to order, I got them in the wrong order. I got them in the chronological order, the location that I visited the places. I don't know if it's the name order, though. It's also the in order that's in my inventory. So, there you go. So, this guy, please don't get mad. I don't know what the guy wants me to kill him or not. We're gonna see what happens when I give him the bait. Bro's gone. Oh, shoot! Buddy. You didn't even notice? Bro. Fake fan. That's a little weird. That's a little peculiar. Okay, that's a little concerning, dude. So is this guy gonna vanish or something? Yeah, actually, yeah, he's not coming back. Maybe. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, it makes me think of our fish. What a biggie old fish! What a biggie old fish! What a fish so biggie! Rip bozo, and no, he's truly ripped. All right. So I'm gonna get back over to the other area. right now. And that should be good. Swim, buddy, swim! Swim to the end. Oh, yeah. I find the fish's corpse. Oh, bozo. Okay, that would make sense. What the fudge? Dude, I'm creeped out. Oh, he's a fish. What the? Bro, do not hit the wrong button. Glob, 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 glob. What is happening? Oh, they combine into one, bro. What the fudge? What the fudge is this world? I think there were actually one guy all along. Dude, the guy's eyes scare me. What the fudge? Bro, what? Do goldfish do not have those kind of teeth, bro?
That's not the same koi you were feeding, is it?
That's not the same koi. This one's an the ultimate carp. No, this one's a cool carp. Yeah. Are those really what they look like? You think it's a monster? The other one lost its eyes, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I'll try reloading the area and see for science. Now I don't have to climb all the way up. Travel back to the feeding area. That's so funny, dude. Fishy, fishy. Yeah, I don't think fish normally have it. Bro, oh shoot. Master? Bro, stop making me feel bad. Bro, why is it giving such a pain scream? Do nothing, bro. Do nothing. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. At least I'm not gonna be like, oh, so sad. I should seen. Yeah, really. I've seen after he comes to pop up. Are they? Do they share the same location? My intent was to get the guy who was staying, like, at this place. Or, like, who was, like, up at the pot guy at the very top here. Yeah, they both had all the options available. Where is the headless? No head? No headless. Yeah. Or do they pick different spots? It does seem like, yeah, very functionally similar. I'll go after the... it's probably at the floor of the boss room, right? Or of the carp room. Okay. That was most or all of them. I think all of them. Holy crap. I thought there were fish down there all of a sudden. We changed up the strat, so all I had to do was reload the area. I didn't have to find the fish body for him to understand the master as being weird. Bro wasn't gonna give us more carp scales anyway. Yeah, I'm trying to look for a cave entrance. No, My character just can do the breaststroke eternally. Actually, I don't know what stroke this is. Glog, 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 glog. It'd make the most sense if Hellas was in here. It doesn't have to be, though. It doesn't have to make sense. I almost started swimming down here, but I didn't want to get one shot by the giant fish, bro. Well, there wasn't any secret item in here if I didn't kill it, or if I let the fish stay alive. You'd break it open and then there'd be a secret passage. Kind of bullcrap. Sucky. I did not stealth this mission at all, dude. Like, he was attacking me the entire time. I tried to stealth it, but he saw me. And so I just took all the paths that he wouldn't be able to collide with me. And they happen to coincide with some of them. Okay. I actually don't know where the fish is. I assumed he would have passed on and through here, but maybe not. You did not need this place upside down. It's cool though. So this whole place got flooded with water or something? Where's the fish, dude? He just swam away. It's kind of inconclusive where he left. Where he ended up going to. How am I supposed to know what to do? My dad asks. Dude, you just gotta have a sense of this kind of thing. I should check where I defeated the Guardian Ape. Thanks for saying that a little while ago. The Guardian Ape, not the Headless Ape. Okay, I'll run back to that. My reading literacy is cooked. Just kidding. I'm partially kidding. I'm checking ratings because before I, like, baited myself into thinking that I didn't pick up the thing I needed to. Eh. Got so many carb scales, bro. It's crazy. Achievement for picking up carb scales. And like, now you have another boss in the Ashina depths, bro. Like, I'm done. This isn't the same. This ain't the same. Okay, what's the truth? What's the ultimate goal? Our desire. Alright, let's check the Guardian Apes place. Oop. I'm so scared. Bro died here? Why do you... Did you fall down the waterfall and end up here, bro? This is really ominous, dude. Defeated the great colored carp. Wow. A priceless white whisker taken from the great colored carp. While the great carp is naturally immortal, if killed, its whiskers can be plucked. The sound of the whisker being removed is surely music to the ears of certain people. That's a very interesting thing. Some would feel relief at the sound of their mission being completed. Others, joy of having their heart's desire green grant. What is happening? Albert Whisker. The whisker of Albert. It looks like a tapeworm. Wow, this great miracle of nature. Nah, bro, it looks like a tapeworm. I actually don't know who we give that to. I should just flex. Are there multiple people we can give this to? I like that Sekiro's first thought here was to pluck its whiskers. You know, that's kind of funny, actually. He's like, you know, this is so worthwhile. Ah, bro, he's tweaking, bro. 5 years old, I don't know. Yeah, I'm just gonna take this with me, bro. This is gonna flex. Oh, yeah, I took this from this guy. Bro got us a freaking lazuli. And the weird void is still in his basket, dude. It's crazy. So I'm only gonna get one of the upgrades. Be able to get one of the upgrades. Unless there's like one more source of items. Bruh. They all got clapped. I imagine we're gonna bring it back to the guy and we're gonna flex on him. Bro, we stole your whisker! Because funny if you imagine him as the one who wrote the item description, like no one else was fucking that fish with whiskers. You just freaking felt like it. That was the only takeaway that he had. Not, like, I don't know, I guess that's his one main desire being granted. Whatever it means, bro. Nah, Sekiro's just more different, bro. A different breed, this one. Holy crap. Alright. I'm just gonna take that with me. Okay, buddy. Sekiro. I'm guessing that we're gonna return to the guy who's like, what happened to Master? But if there's a better use for it, I don't know. If it can, like, maybe grant my wish about purifying immortality or something like that. That might be kind of clutch. But it would probably be kind of PO'd. This blood was born different. Okay, buddy. Let's see what happens when we encounter this right now. Yeah, I know. Master is passed. Yeah, now you know. It seemed too heartless to have, like, just a dialogue. Dude, I'm getting nervous. At last, at last. Bro, how long were you gonna live waiting? My duties are complete. Bro, you're gonna die right now? I'm grateful. Can I cancel the dialogue? And then have you keep living? You're not disappearing right now? Oh crap, dude. Him turning around scared me. I don't even know what the Divine Grass is for, bro. I'm gonna be real with you. My blood was born different. I didn't want to jump on him because that would be kind of mean. My blood was born different. Come on. Wombo. No. This poor dude. I thought he was about to disappear because of this. You know what I mean? The game glitches into a secret insecure formula text and a CIA agent walks in? Bro. Reload again, maybe. Bro's gonna disappear. What the fudge? He died? Rip. Rip, bro. What is going on under there? Who are you? Who are you? Oh, that's the dad. My sister and I. Okay, so there are two people. Rody, don't go away. Rody. Relax. I'll always be with you. Rest for now. Crazy. She's retained her state, and now she's just gonna sit like that forever, bro. That's wild, dude. We freed him. Like, look at this intertwining storyline. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, imagine all of it coming together. And then all of a sudden the CIA takes over my game, bro. We all know it's gonna happen. What a crazy family. Yeah. They're stabbing a bunch of cannibals in the top, and then they were like, at the they were like, they've gone through quite a lot. And Sekiro just walks in and frees everyone like he's freaking Monkey D. Luffy. Oh my gosh. Fine sitting skeleton years later. Yeah, they're just like, they're all sitting there. Like the whole family was sitting right here. He's at last free from his dubious immortality. Yeah, I don't know if he was really living it up. Glad he's free. Not to be confused with non-dubious immortality. Non-dubious immortality probably doesn't have the weird strings attached to it. Okay, so the girl is left. I was hoping that her and her sister would, like, actually go down there. And not just be standing there. Okay. So the second piece. The two piece! The one piece is real! Come on. I don't even need to do that. I can just walk this way. Whoa! It's like my skeleton is sitting there. Not like this. Okay, feeding grounds again. Otherwise, I have to go tell the other sister, hey, I freed your dad from his dubious immortality. Do both of the sisters just, like, sit there after, like, the mission is complete? Also, straight attached. Bro! Bro, he's puppeteering. Oh my gosh, dude. Sekiro's Chris Deltarune. Confirmed. All makes sense to me now. This is the most cursed way of doing that. Christ, Deltarune? Wow, it sounded like my music was music. Oh, with the game music? I probably had my key set by the game music. Bro, what is it? We're cooking right now. Hi, guys.
狼
Can I give you anything, dude?
わしじゃその因
I'm sure it is fate. Yes, it is. Only like one, dude. The house starts like, dude, it's like straight out of Wizard of Oz.
お前させ
I did not see that sequel movie to the prequel. I did not see the sequel to the prequel. Believe it or not. I haven't decided to finish out this guy's side quest because I feel bad.
この屋敷にだがそう
Let me finish this. Dude. We're in a dark world right now, guys. Just kidding. There's something kind of like
じゃあなだ
kind of like satisfying about the idea of like objects like having memory. Even though it's not like a necessarily a physical. It's just a kind of a comforting idea. Oh my gosh. Just decided to destroy my voice. Come on, guys. So apparently my dad said that I harmonized with the notes in the other room. So Toby Fox writes self-harmonies, bro. Or my rendition of it did it. Oh my gosh! Could you imagine like my stream stays connected throughout that experience? Rody? I'm just like we're just floating through. You just see the moment of the crash and like everything just flies to the right. Everything just starts floating. This dude, Sekiro. Dude, there's gotta be like a Sekiro rap online, bro. You know it's your boy Sekiro here. He protected Lokuro. Got lines and isolations, but they don't rhyme with anything. The guy who just assassinates you starts singing the friggin' Chapter 2 theme. Chapter 4 is pretty goated. Oh my gosh! Get back over there. And I picked up a long time ago. There's not even that much up here. It's like almost the Urata estate, but not quite. Guys, we've done a lot today. There's like, I don't know how we managed to do this much, but we did a lot. Okay, so we have one more fight that we have left to do. And that's some weird random headless guy under the water. Bro, where's the headless guy? I thought we would have triggered him by now. Okay, the father has passed on. So obviously, his warrior soul, his Vorpal soul is going to be underneath the water right here. Bro, you never... Oh, yeah, you know you use the rope. But why... He never looks that cool whenever I'm using the friggin... Oh! Come after me, guys. Dare you. One more. Are you trying to run? Yeah. You're cooked. You're cooked. You're cooked. You're cooked! I was like, why? You have to fight yourself with what Emma's streaming while Fiverr stands up. and barks and dances. She's like on her island legs. Bro, and meanwhile, the mystery cake isn't expecting how to unpossess the Mario plush. Dude, that Mario plush is still going crazy. It's still jumping around my shoulder. That was so funny. I'm thinking about the time when my mom was just like putting the Mario plush, like flinging that in the background, like all mysteriously while I'm playing. That was so funny, bro. And it was like trying to do it like one like was when we were like, oh yeah, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm playing the level. Oh, you fell in a cliff? The other one was like just doing that and like seeing if anyone would notice. That was kind of funky. Where is Headless? Yeah? And my dad walks in and he's like, what the heck is a Morbin? And then my mom walks in. And then resets the universe, bro. That's what... Look over the water! There's a beautiful creature! Oh my gosh! I think I found the meaning to have a non-dubious immortality. That's all it needs to be. What a beautiful cinematic world, Rody. Thank you. Speaking of the Mo Dickens, I heard her walking this way. Why am I walking this way? Oh, Jason Bob bloats the universe, bending to her presence and just try shaking out all the possible realities. Bro, I imagine it like straight out of like the plot from or the from Everything Everywhere. Oh, at once. I think that actually is part of that movie. Perfect analogy, actually. Dog! Are you gonna unplug my monitor again? I really love it when you do that. Thank you, Piper. Thank you, babes. Thank you, babes. Where you going, dog? Where you going? And then she walks away. She turned around and walked away. Yeah, Dad! I heard him, he got back up. He's in the other room. Where's Headless? Guys? Guys? Where's my head? I lost my head a while back. It was very... I'm gonna get attacked by something. I don't know what. Kinda stressed out by the freaking battle music all of a sudden. Miles! Do we need to, like, trigger a different boss fight to get this guy to show up? I figured defeating the fish would be enough. Fishy, fishy. As long as you don't have to fight him underneath this thing. Some guy walks in, pulls out a contract recreation, burying the room with goods and entire Amazon warehouse. Dude, my whole house gets bought out by Amazon. Bro, imagine, like, I'm trying to stream and there's just, like, for a gigantic, like, box hauling machinery just going through. Beep, 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 beep. My stream is cooked. Yeah, at that point, like, it's like becomes like the new, like, the CEO is like, all right, I think this is actually the place where we should set up the main operations. And they move their entire office. Like, Jeff Bezos moves into our house, dude. because it's like, oh yeah, this seems like a great center for our technology. For networking and technology, bro. That's right, because there's streaming and, of course, our natural, established network online. It's like, oh yeah, let's actually take over this guy's channel. Ah, I said, dude, it's a nice waterfall. Don't drink it. Or you end up like any of those. Oh, with those dubious or immortality. Okay, I don't know where the other sister went, unless there's like a multiple personalities thing. But how are she in two places in the same time? Yeah, not even I know that. Dragon blood droplet. Getting cooked is more like it. Ow, I'm gonna die right here. I'm dead! The house got floods goods with it's a tsunami of all these Amazon products. Swarms in. I just like see me get pulled to the side. Oh, I didn't even use this checkpoint. What the fudge? Couple minutes. Go over talk about Delta Road. I want to check something to confirm there's intentional music similarity. Do change sound and the light. Oh, that's actually a really interesting point. It's actually clutch. You know what? If it isn't exactly a motif that carries over between them, we could probably design it to be a motif that fits it just fine. Or it's going to become a motif later on. Ow. Same things like the Omari soundtrack and... Oh shoot, there's an item up there, bro. Fudge! No. Cancel. Haven't found something that completely confirms it. I want to share, so I'm going to say that Duster's light motif is pretty similar to the King's motif in Delta Room. You know what? I wouldn't be surprised. Toby Fox isn't shy about that kind of thing. He isn't shy to be pretty fair with, like, I mean, I'm pretty sure he's done, like, Toho, like, implementations from that soundtrack into his song. So in that way, I wouldn't be surprised. And already just starting it in there. That's cool. Yeah. It's probably unintentional. I'm gonna send it a song one of the three. Either way, guys, it's pretty good. Alright, sick. Sick dog. Sick dog. Or you see me like it push against the window. You like show up at midnight and then I'm like face pad against the glass like this, bro. Crushed against it, dude. That's all we found. It's actually scary if it all comes in through the windows, because the windows are the only means of escape. Bro, where's the other one, dude? Where's the other one? Thank you very much. And if the music doesn't work for some reason, like, probably just, like, put the end of the link, and then we'll figure out, like, everything past, like, the, like, with the watch part. But I'm sure it should show up. It hasn't shown up on my end yet. I haven't seen a message with it. But Managing mod. It should work. I feel like you give the highest permissions and it should allow you to send stuff, right? That's how I expect it to work. Okay. I'm trying to find also the next headless. But for some reason it looks like it's not showing up. DMs. Very epic. I'm looking forward to chat too. I'll play it. Duster. Bro, dusting it. Go, 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 go. Got dust in it. Got. I'm so pretty. So, got Spider-Man. What? These are the words. I bet. Okay. But, working up words. Okay, dog. My bulge! Got it! That explains that log, but is there another log on this side? Because I saw one up there. Well, that's just a shortcut across. Let's go! Alright, jump into DMs. Oh shoot. My thing isn't updated yet. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna pee myself. Fudge. Come on, DMs, load! I'm gonna pee! Oh my gosh. Okay, I think it's happening. Let's go. Bowser. I'm thinking about dubbed anime right now. Okay, y'all. Listen up. Mind of a Thief. Restored. This is like a town theme, bro. Like, I'm gonna be riding my bike around this city right now in my Pokemon town. Mandela Town. That's where this soundtrack comes from. Dude. New card castle, dude. Clutch music, bro. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Yeah. This is a very low-key soundtrack. Fun. And I'm gonna jump back between right now.
State Representative Ben Franklin claims he's working for us. He's voting with MAGA Republican leadership 100% of the time.
This is what it feels like to live in the U.S. Sorry. I couldn't get to mute. My thing, are they similar? I have to get. I can skip. First part of this is darker. But imagine if this was like transferred to the other beat. I do hear it. It's like the same key. Dude, it feels like a slowed down version of the song. Holy crap, these do feel really similar. I hope we will. That's crazy. And then playing back the other song. The progression is identical. Yeah, it's funny. It's really funny. Na-na-na-na. Yeah, that progression is crazy. That's so funny. The way that this whole... I'll get those to you. Highly likely. I do think these are intended to be similar. I got it, ideation. An ideation? Just keep playing it while we go through this. Where the heck is the... Wherever the heck the last... Actually, this is a question. Where the heck is the last headless, dude? Did we not activate him? I figured we would have activated him by now. Oh my gosh, it scared me. Hold on! Yeah, I've been late for streaming a lot late, dude. Holy crap. You should definitely do the Deltarune audition. Do you think that Toby Fox is gonna do a musical for Deltarune? And then it fades out. An ideation, got a motivation, got a scoliation, got a good vibration. Bring that sensation. Want a grave wax. Okay, so that's most things. Maturing is realized Earthbound is inspired by this thing. An ideation is like a hallucination of music, which kind of describes schizophrenia that everyone who has played RPG when talking about life routines. Yeah! Everyone... Dude. People talking about, like, penultimate penumbrum or whatever. There are some songs where it's like, dude, I do not hear this. I think you're going crazy. There was a case where it was like that. Where it's like they play it back and forth and it's like, dude, I'm not hearing it. But I really hope that that song does show up in Deltarune, because I think that would be pretty poetic, thematic. Juicy! Auto hallucination. I see where it's derived from. They might have Phantasm Penumbra or whatever in there. I can't get my voice to do the thing. No, that sounds not good, dude. Now I just sound like the background track. I'm sure it was intentional, but I feel like it definitely could have been Toby's mind on some level when it was cooking up on that melody. Yeah, just like putting that progression, like that was so seamless. I do feel like it could very well be like, oh yeah, I want to take the, how would I design this different song, this other song, to like have this part in it? Because it had the right kind of like, I felt it in there. It was really cool. It felt like a nice callback too. That's not Patrick, sorry. Okay, go. Gosh, I cannot find Headless, dude. I don't know if I have to actually activate the final boss or what. It is a really prominent one to do on other three. So on one hand, yeah, you notice it. By the other hand, it increases the chance of being unintentionally inspired. So it just could have been like from any given song where that comes through. Yeah, just to have it emerge naturally. Well, he has such like variety to a lot of his songs. Oh yeah, he also has developed like Pokemon titles, and he's like referenced Homestuck music in Pokemon. It is Pokemon, like in his theme for Leon the Champion or whatever. So like, I mean, I could imagine it. That he would directly like, oh yeah, I'm intentionally referencing this right now. It can just happen unconsciously. That was a weird... That was a strange sound font. What kind of samples were you using? Can you kind of hear the Banana Banjos from Hopes and Dreams? And that's about it. Yeah, like, the other ones, it's like they play the clip 3 times. I don't hear it. I would like to see it. I would like to see it, though. Because that would be clutch. But I heard something that you might not. I don't know if that's true. Because someone, like... I don't know, maybe someone died who was on Homestuck. That sucks. I hope that's not the case. Can't climb underneath that. I gotcha. I feel like maybe poetically he'll bring it up. Like, I feel like I can imagine him doing it just because, like, this is the thing. Like, it would be cathartic for him if he did it, right? Probably. Maybe in the Holy Two. But 2 notes. That's 2 notes. It's just like one transition. This guy, I've already bought your entire shop, bro. Elden Ring would reward you if you like attacked the guy, which is like really it's dude, can you climb to the top of this thing? What the heck? I don't think it's good. In the Holy, is that like the lead up song? It's like I hear it about to start up, but it doesn't do it. Die right here. I just jumped right over here. As great as it would be to have that song finally finish it for something, it's not much more likely than most other potentially. Yeah, if it... Okay, so there's like actual like more likely references that might pull up. Like that could also take its place. And then... It's not something like be like... You know, like... It's not something to like... Really grab along to. Something else could do this, could communicate similar intentions. It's kind of hard for me to imagine it like fitting as like if you don't have the background for that song, like, is it really gonna hit for you, like, when that song starts up? That's kind of what it feels like. Or that's it, like, it's kind of like, oh, sure, you have, like, Megalo Strike Back, or, like, the song that might play when you fight Sans, but Megalovania goes much harder right away. It's more, like, it is more overall fitting, etc., etc. It just gets beat out. I do not know how to get Headless to spawn. I think that's the last mission for the night. I guess that, but like as good as the initial piano is, like I don't know any Deltarune songs that start with just like, yeah, I'm playing one instrument at the start. Like, it doesn't come to mind. I think that's why I don't picture it happening. It's one of the only songs in the entire... yeah? Megalovania is one of the only songs in the entire Undertale OST without any references. That's actually crazy. The only song that doesn't have, like, a connection. I'm curious, then... if song that might play when you fight Sans does have musical connection. Actually, it does. It has the Sans theme in it. Doesn't it? Dun 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 dun. Yeah, he pretty much just mixed all those songs together and now I got like a bunch of music. Bro! Yeah, I'm wondering what the other songs... It's probably got like Papyrus's theme there, I don't know. But it's kind of funny. Then it's just like the Earthbound track. But, I mean, he was willing to pull out like an old song of his from Homestuck for that one, even though it broke the music scheme, right? Or the, like, oh yeah, it has to have like all these other connected songs. Yeah, he's really good. He's really good with music. Like that's already known. Of course, but like that's just, because all of them feel so like have such a unique feel, like give different feelings to complement the scenes, and they feel so cohesive. Like that, it's all a great experience. I can't do the note, the right pitch because my freaking voice is dead. But Long Elevator doesn't have any music, doesn't have any references. Is that just like? Does that have a song to it, or is it just like the whirring sound? Because I guess it's a sound. It is a soundtrack. Awesome sauce. Soundtrack got added to our game. Are you serious? That's actually crazy. What? Like the TV? Is that the? No, not okay. I was thinking Arcane. Bro, I don't want to do this. Alright, I don't think so. I don't know, is that necessary to trigger headless? Or is that just gonna break my run? Violently with many rhythm games. That's so funny. That's wild, dude. Yeah, just like, it's in the official soundboard, dude. It's got the kind of, it has the same kind of energy as like those Toho songs. Or that just get added to like every single mix. Don't get shot in the butt. So you need to shortcut it, or go the other way. That's crazy. But for a moment I was going to say Arcane. I was like, that's not it. But that's cool. As he's done with like many Japanese artists, he did the. I heard that Toby translates the games himself to Japanese. It's crazy that he's just. Yeah, I'm also multilingual, or at least bilingual. I don't know for sure. Bro is cooking though. Okay, where the heck? I got no head! But I can't find headless. Where is it? Bro, where is he? Started playing a couple of weeks ago, but I quit. Came back to for a couple months. I got jump scared by Undertale music, bro. Like, in that time frame, he just made that combo. I remember when there was like music that he made with some other person, and then that got like put back into Delta Root theories about what happened to Des. Something with the game's code? Just because of like one part of the video being taken out. I guess I do think it was probably out of context. Ah! You're funny. Yeah, I'm finishing up the last thing. Alright, Mouse, do you think it's possible for us to figure out the last headless location? Or is that possible to do, or do I need to like finish up? Or does it require me locking myself out of other endings if I get the final headless? I collaborated on Myth with Camilla before on Myths. I forgot I'm on the album. Recently collaborated with each other again to make another stuff for another video game. Bro, they're just making actual just original songs for this. That's pretty hype. That's cool. I gotcha. Anything's for fighting. Endless. Okay. That makes sense. Cool. Just a buff. I gotcha. I'm just going for the I'm just going for the percentage or something. I'm just going for the Bro, I'm drowning. I'm not even in the water, bro. Who's down there? Bro, who's down there? Bro, you made me think you were headless, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, then I just guess I'm feeling completionist about the buff. It feels like kind of nice finishing them all up in one stream. I kind of feel like Pedal Geese. This is my house. This is my stable. Open the doors and hear all the people. Oh, hello, hello, hello! Come on! Where is the thing? Okay, it does make me feel better. But no one headless exists in this world. You don't think it's worth it, I can save for another time. And then for next time, we'll be able to, like, figure out how to do, like, the I'm gonna save, break my saves. Or back up my saves so we can do the multi-endings. Yeah, many rhythm games do have original songs. More community-driven ones might not. Yeah, but if the charts are mapped by official developers, they're also usually original songs. That's cool. Watch. And then they get their kind of, like, kind of fun mixes, especially with the collabs and stuff too. It's like going, yeah, let's put it on there, show people how it's done, and let's give people a way to get into the game. And look, oh my gosh, our favorite music creators are here. Booyah. Oh, don't fall. Ever since version 3.0 Archaea, every main story pack has been exclusively original songs. That's actually really fun. Yeah, once they've had like the momentum started, like the whole base. So that's actually really cool. I didn't know that. Bro, I get your different mixes from. This guy's cold and he doesn't even know it. I'm gonna hit. I'm hit. Just kidding, I lied. Bro thought he could get away. Nemo of the soul. That's good. Wow. That's actually really, really cool. Like Miles. No like holes underneath here. Against the current or something. But if I get one more attack power, I could like... I could one-shot those guys with a running blow. And life would be that much easier. Oh my gosh! Yeah. I would like to play more of them games. I've been thinking about not ITG a bit. It all comes down to like how my hands are feeling mostly, I think. And then like give myself the necessary break. Oh yeah, those are really fun. Almost cooked ourselves. Nice. Okay, where's the thing, bro? Yeah, an ITG is a blast. It's true. Teaches you like the precision extra early. Make sure you're doing it. Don't get any misses. Or it cooks your lives. And yeah, most of the, I'm pretty sure most of Figaro's content is free. Figros? Figros? Like if you want to like jump in, like you can download the add-ons and stuff for free. That's if I interpreting that right. These guys are like 1 health, dude. Because next I'll probably get 1 more attack power with skill points. That's the next step. Okay, we're also going to sleep. Okay, let's back up because I don't want to get shot in the face. We'll turn around. Dive. Where'd it go? I know there's another one. Holy fudge. Figros. 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 Thank you. Figros. Just kidding, it's Fee. Just kidding, it's Phi. Just kidding, it's Fee. Just kidding, it's Phi. Ah! Different physicists and mathematicians I know pronounce it different ways. Figros. Fee is Fee. It might be, like, historically. It's like running away. It's funny. Makes sense. But what it is, Phi. I've never heard someone call it Phi. Not that it's right or wrong. That one isn't very common. Bro, don't get so old you can't swim, bro. Don't get so old you can't swim. life juice is being sucked out of you. It's not very fun. Then enter a new realm by going underneath there. That's funny. Holy crap. Bro. Just like... I am curious about the final... I have to think. Hold on. Fishy, fishy. What's going on? This will probably... Dude, I've had a lot of fun tonight. Thank you so much. Miles, holy crap. So good. This is good. I'm not sure. Are you sure that's pronounced phenol? It might be phenol. Phenol Delta. Oh my gosh. You can beat up no one can. All that fight for like 2 pieces, bro. Jeez, bro. Wait a minute. Wait, what? I was just verifying something that I read. Wait. Headless are mini-boss enemies in Sekiro Shadow Die Twice. They are located in Ashina outskirts, Ashina depths, and Sugunat. Bro, I do not know. Was there one in Ashina outskirts, bro? Was that where we were? Because where I came from was like... It might be a non-complete list. Well, if you go from here, does this bring you to Sunken Valley or does it bring you to Ashina Outskirts? Because I was sure. I was certain that this would go to. Would go to that place. Did I gaslight myself? It's not gonna tell us the location name. What the fudge is here? Bro, I killed this guy. Dude, I'm so scared. Ashina Outskirts. Bro, this is Ashina Outskirts. Who the fudge is in Sunken Valley? Sunk? Who's in Sunken Valley? Particular. Shinobi escape route. What's up? Oh! Don't fall on that candle, bro. Ow. Yeah, one is found the one in the outskirts. Yeah, is it even though? Oh. Did you get the one that requires you to dive in Sunken Valley? I don't think I got that one. There are a lot of them. I think that's the one I'm missing. Maybe there are 2 under the wall. Well, I feel like that would make 3 under the water. I was thinking that you meant there were 2 in the. I was thinking about 2 in the Fountainhead Palace. No, I did not get the one in driving down. Where is it? Dive down. Dive down in the Sunken Valley. No, there's no water here. I was wrong. Oh, shoot! What is happening to us? Bro, oh, I got shot? Bro, what was that light attack? Was I about to get beamed by the monolith? What the fudge was that? It scared me. Okay, where the frick is the one down here? Well, this guy's cooked. Grab it! In Russian, grab it. That's not what it says. Remember this area, guys? Your turn to die. That guy deserved that. Not gonna lie. Goodbye, this guy. Or, never mind. No longer goodbye. Ah! I think this would be the last one because I've gotten 4. Okay, but where in Sunken Valley? Sunk these nuts. But probably not this way because this is a lot of progress. It would be somewhere, but it would be somewhere where we don't have much progress. I don't remember an encounter here, dude. That was, no, it was me. I'm. It's kind of funny. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah. I've gotten Hidden Forest, Ashina Castle. I guess like in the in their moat. Ashina outskirts. The deep sea and the deep area. Sunken Valley was mentioned on that list, but it wasn't on. I wonder if it gets more specific. Dude, what the fudge? That looks like a giant ghost arm. What the frick? Dude, that thing is creeping me out. It looks like it's gonna come grab me, bro. Does it tell us where it is? This is gonna be good. There are a lot of layers here. You know what else has layers? Onions have layers. That's what it takes to get back. Oh, it's near the beginning of the area. So let's go back up. Well, it would be the beginning area. Close to it. I'm gonna head back upwards though. I'm just really curious about. That's just a way back. Ah! Double shot? What the fudge? There are some pyramids there. Bro, I got shot into the moat. That was crazy. If you die while falling, it don't respawn you, I guess. Made me mad, I guess. Dude, make it across. No, I've been this way before. This is like the first way I went. When I got here. Wait, I don't remember doing this platforming though. I'm cooked. Bro, fell so far. Wish you could make them disappear by progressing the game. That's crazy. Yeah, system that they never even move anyway. That's actually kind of funky. Bro, I just went back. What the fudge? Pyramids, you're right. Bro, what the fudge is this? Did they move their Amazon packages? What's going on? Y'all are so underleveled for me. Supposed to set up an ambush. It was technically in a Sheena outskirts. Okay, so they're stunning. This dude's doing this. You're next. You do not need that heavy sword. Oh, they don't respawn again. Is it an underwater variant? Not another one, bro. It's vaguely a triangle. I mean, I can kind of imagine. It gives you some stability. I don't think I've been this spot. I think I've been to, like, I fought those guys, or I fought a pair of guys, but I haven't fought, but I don't think I've went, I think it was a different set because I didn't go the rest of the way. Or but I remember keeping on going. Wow, it's like 3 of them, like Dark Souls 3. Yeah, I think this is the only place I missed. Maybe it won't be underwater. Dude, I'm scared actually. I'm gonna pee myself. I see a sword! Brandish my divine confetti. Let him let it right away. I couldn't back up. I was trying to dodge away. That was annoying. Not the most annoying thing, but come on. What does that do to anybody? Just ones that you can't block at all. Ones that you just can't block at all. Ah! Crazy how few directions take how. Yeah! How few directions. Okay. You keep going here, but I was wrong! That's funny. It actually is. Thanks, dog. I'm gonna get shot in the butt right now. No, go back. Go back. Oh! Stop shooting me! This sucks! Get over here. Dude, okay. They really designed this boss like, show it to the team. Alright, Headless, what a concept. And then use it freaking 15 times. And they thought, wow, this was such a good idea. I'm glad I can swim downward and, and direct myself swimming downward that way. Okay. So there's only one path through here, right? Okay. Wombo combo. Although I did almost convince myself there was a secondary tunnel. It was kind of funny. This is me avoiding the boss. Hold on. Because, oh, Headless, actually, Miyazaki, ain't the greatest idea. Just not being able to move sucks. Oh my god! What? That was actually kind of insane. I don't know why that one hit me. Bro, I blocked it. Die, bro. One more Headless in the round. Bro just always misses. Bro's trying to creep up on us. Bro, you're not in. Bro, you're not the bringing. Oh my god. Why did I get one shot? I'm doing this for the prevention, bro. Be gone! Gokhan Spiritfall. Headless are the ruined form of corrupted heroes who once fought for their country. Dedicated burial mounds quietly appease the spirits of severed heads, though none call them for long upon them for long. Damn, bro. The one shots on us are crazy stuff. The truth though, the comparison to the shadow of the Erd tree, this game's research of me. Yeah. That's crazy. Even like, come on, every single time. That's actually kind of, oh shoot, I scared myself when I dropped in there. That's kind of wild. Like I thought there was a lot of, like, oh my gosh, you're fighting the Erd tree again. Like that happened a lot of times, bro. I kind of also felt the same thing. Yeah, I'm gonna use the divine sword just so I have light, bro. I could have equipped this. Dude, I could have... Okay, if I swung the sword, I would have lost the ability to have divine confetti on it. I saw that there, and I was like, okay, is there something else? Miyazaki, want to tell us something? What were you thinking, Miyazaki? And then there was nothing there. Yeah, that one part of the shadow of the Erd tree where you fight the Borzak's clone for the 3rd time! 10th time if you include the part of Azula Dragon. That's crazy, bro. With this time in the pool, and he has lightning. Dude, that actually has happened in the base game. I feel like that was the base game now that you're describing it with the dragons, bro. Like, oh yeah, I'm fighting the... I'm gonna die right here. Not sure the exact number of times Erd tree avatars used, but yeah, okay, I think that is the base game, isn't it, huh? But definitely over 10 if you include the elite enemy encounters. That's so crazy. It was really funny. That is one way to shave game development time. That one part of laying down refight 3, I also... That was uncalled for, Miyazaki. Come on, what were you thinking there? Like all those mini bosses that you completed multiple times. Like, we possibly could have done like a real. You could possibly done like that. Oh, getting shot in my freaking butthole. Stop it. We found everything the world has to offer. Holy crap, dude. Those reusable things. That was wild. Santa Sax is DLC. Do they have ulcerated tree spirits again? Oh. I think because I spent 60 Canadian dollars and the DLC had 20 Kai-based dragons in Jagged Peak. Bro, that's freaking crazy. Thank goodness there can... Bro, if that was your 60 USD, I would be balling, bro. I had this... Dude, they sold this game with such a good deal. I'm gonna give the... I don't have the most praise. I have some praises for Elden Ring. But when my friend was like, I don't really feel like... I want to play Sekiro at some point, but I play Elden Ring. And he told me he was playing Elden Ring a month ago. But he didn't continue playing it because he didn't feel like he had any time for that crap. Kind of crap. Or like from that kind of like experience. I told him, I gave him my honest opinion. And I said, I don't think you're going to enjoy Elden Ring. I think you're going... But I meant this because I know what kind of games he liked. I liked it. I enjoyed playing Elden Ring. My first time through. But I said, I think you'll find it much more, like, a much more direct gaming experience. You'll be able to follow the story much more easily if you play Sekiro instead. I don't know if he ever actually ended up switching, but I don't think he's... Guys, is that game big enough to justify your price starter pack? Real! That's the kind of techniques, bro. It's actually really funky. I know that Elden Ring is a more critically acclaimed game, even though, and I don't want to dog on too much, I hate the freaking parts of Elden Ring with a passion. Yeah, that's really fair. Yeah, I wish that it had the variety that this game had. Seriously. Just like replacing, like the same amount of content, but different enemies, bro. And bosses. I don't know if Dark Souls had any like repeat bosses. Like I can't picture it. But I can picture it for this game. Well, I'm falling asleep right now. The Elden Ring is I check the definition of what not to do when making an open world game. I'm not a big fan of the genre. Otherwise, right? Example how to do it right. That's high tier. Woo! This guy's gonna try kicking us, but he's not gonna get the chance to kick us, bro. He's just gonna get bogged up a cliff. Goodbye. Poor soul. Oh my gosh! Dude, he faced through the cliff at the end. I want to grab the rope. Making forward progress! I do so. Yeah. Yeah, Breath of the Wild has the wild. Yeah. Yeah, an open world game should be better because of the exploration and the scope of the world. Breath of the Wild is a great gameplay route for exploring, and even if nothing really happens in a session. It feels good, and that's what counts. Most of the time, it feels like I'm just trying to fill out the map. I was immediately filling. My experience was like, okay, what kind of like events are on the overworld? I mean, my sense of progress really did come from like completing an area on the map. But after like the first like continent, it's like, oh, it's done now already. So in fact, it's just fun enough to explore, and I don't have an issue. Elden Ring is working so hard against the fact that it's an open world, and that's how it feels for me. Well, that's kind of just like the type of overworld like exploration, like yeah, it does everything but make the world itself feel fun to explore. Instead of just feels reuse bosses and dungeons. Yeah, it feels like I gotta look for the capital like familiar thing at this point. Do you think goodness they had those statues to direct me to like the last 3 places that I needed to find on the map? Yeah, progress just eventually became like, oh yeah, I have to find the same thing. That's a Breath of the Wild are much better. The shrines aren't the point of Breath of the Wild's exploration. They're fun to find. Yeah, it's the reused destinations that become the whole point of what you're looking for in Elden Ring. I'd say like the underground areas are kind of like the highlight. I did not like the ant area though. I did not like the feel of going through the ant area, but like everything else was very clutch. But like there was usually it was the backdrops. Like I'm just like I look for the aura farming moments. Where's it Breath of the Wild's shines are better since you know their stamina and more health. Or if you do 4 of them, heck yeah. So then it's like I'm trying to remember what you even got from finishing the dungeons in Elden Ring. Death Root. The Death Root quest was actually kind of fulfilling in the end. I feel bad for the guy who died. I was just so scared the guy was gonna attack me again, bro. Because when he randomly... Okay, he just randomly ambushed me when I walked in there that one time. And we survived. Holy crap. The rooms are minor dungeons. Most of them have terrible rewards or any individual. Dude, losing your runes like at any point in that game suck. Actively discourage exploring. Was how my friend explained it. And that's why I referred to this game. Oh my gosh! Yeah. Stay down! Ah! The minor dungeons are less optimal in Elden Ring than shrines because of Breath of the Wild. It's the bell bearings you need. Dude, I just got like memories of the bell bearing hunter. Smithing stone upgrades are crazy, dude. We got a lot of like level 20 weapons. I felt good. Or 25? I can't remember which number it was. We were cooking. I just needed to defeat a level 13 enemy 13 more times. Dude, there's only a couple dungeons that contain such important bell bearings. Unless you're using a guide, chances are they won't be the only ones you do. Yeah. Slash completing every single one. That was the only way to make where things actually turned out or showed up when you needed. Just guaranteed by sheer Would you any important dungeons or your very luckiest person on earth? It's real. We're gonna do this like a couple more times. This guy's getting so cooked, it's unimaginable. Shadow of Earth somehow makes this even worse. It's a major area behind a random catacomb. That's actually wild. I actually got super lucky on that since I found it by chance. Oh, but I was convinced that there was some other way to get in the air. No, that's actually required is crazy. It's actually insane, dude. What the heck? Fuck. Really almost defeated this guy that many times, bro. Now I decided there was not just anyone who decided that dungeons were worth it. Just got scammed. That's actually really sad. Because they just don't get the full game at that point. Kind of crazy. Honestly. Yeah, and that's really sad, honestly. And then the boss design in its own right seems like some really over the top. From what I understand, I don't want to fight any of the horseback bosses. I'm lagging so bad right now. What the heck? Bro, he's gonna kill me. I'd be afraid of it, though. Bro, do you see this lag right now? Is my stream crashed? Like, what's going on? I'm just gonna get, like, one level that I'm gonna put to upgrading my skill power. Brain power. Yeah. But ow, 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 ow. Just got cooked by electricity. We'll just keep spamming these attacks. It's like they learned how this. What a freak player, bro. I didn't expect us to do that again. I'm dead now. I freaking died right before we got the thing. Dude, I would have been so mad, actually. Everything's aggro. Well, me right away. Let me go all the way across. This is enough. Holy crap. It's not like they're missing out on much anyway. Because at the end of the dungeon, you get the most obnoxious mini-boss ever. Maybe the most region of the game is the overworld. But it doesn't allow torrent. It doesn't allow... Oh my gosh, really? That doesn't allow torrent. Has horrible rewards. With one actually prominent enemy type. That one type is a gimmick enemy, bro. That's insane. So get used to playing that one mechanic over and over. Not enough skill. Okay, give me a count, bro. It must be like 3 or something. I was thinking that would be OP if I could just do 1-to-1. I was wondering, but as long as it's not like, oh, first time it costs 1, the second time it costs 2, third time it costs 3, because then it would just be like, then it would just never be able to upgrade at all. But if it's a flat amount, then it's better. Now we know. I only know what I know. As long as Torrent doesn't jump off a cliff, bro. I remember jumping across the overworld on those rocks, navigate that one area, because I was like, alright, I'm not going all the way around. Okay. We leveled up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I guess technically 7 things, but like, It's likely pretty good at this point. I feel like the mask was a last-minute addition to the game. Just like the way it feels kind of unpolished that it doesn't tell you the number of skill points required, and the fact that they have parentheses in the in this thing kind of makes me think, okay, this must be something. I'm not over my first playthrough of Elden Ring DLC. It's so abysmal. No. Let it all out. Actually insane, dude. How the heck did they let that go? The fact they continue doing the... all the avatars after like the first area is like insane to me too. Oh god, we're gonna pass out, dude. We did good. I didn't think we'd like make that much more progress today. Well, you know, we just kind of did. What other side quests do we have? I guess next time we're gonna figure out the endings too. Which is weird to think about. Save a save that will just like be able to finish up the side quests. Or anything like that. And keep... So, yeah, for the shadow... Oh my gosh, it's starting to get light out. I'm starting to see light in the sky. I think it's Rhodey's face, too. That was a joke. Sheesh! That's what I was gonna say, Miles. It was like... Did they ever add any new areas for the DLC? Was it all just same bosses, same locations? Because my display captures are gonna work. I'm trying to put it on, but I'm like, it's not working. Dude, I have to go to the restroom so bad. One sec. Be right back. This has been a blast. I've had a great time, House. From the Oast, from the East, from the past. Blast from the past, bro. Sheesh! And Mother's music is great, yeah. Toby Fox definitely had some audio inspiration. Audio inspiration. Yeah. Bro, yeah, it was like a 2019 run back. With a Ray popping in. We'll get to see him too. Probably get to play more. I'll continue this. We'll jump in with some more. Mario. What about Mario stuff as well? It's always a good time. Yeah, I'll probably play Mother 3. It'll be on my list. I'll have to figure out... You know what? If I can get like a ROM for the English patch for this game, or however you like are supposed to play the Mother series, I'll make sure like set that up and play on the stream. Maru time! Little Maru here, little Maru there. That's right. Looking forward to that stream. It'll be a blast. I'm excited too. Thank you, Mouse. Always love hanging out. We like it, man. Yeah, we'll bring it back for some more. Yeah, I use Vim's layers for copy of the game. Unless you can get that to... Awesome! And that's just like a ROM. Preserving the classics. Yeah, I use this page. I remember I used this page for like some Super Mario. For when we got the raw copy of Mario Bros. Wii. Holy crap, new Mario Bros. Wii. Did not want to say newer. Also want to remember what new was. Perfect. No, I actually want the unchanged Japanese version. Just kidding. Wait, was it the Saturn? Or was it the SNES? No, bro. Earthbound was not on the Sega Saturn, but I'm thinking of Mr. Saturn. Right? It was an SNES game. Hold on. Overall rating. Recent uploads. Gameplay, sound, graphics. I'm gonna go for M for mother. M for mother. It was a game of rats. Dang, what? They're ahead of their time, bro. I guess they did port Super Mario World to, like, Mario Advanced 4. Probably GBA. SNES 3 was GBA. That's wild, bro. Imagine Toby Fox playing it on his little handheld. Emerald version, of course, is at the top. Mother 3 is up there. You click on it and it sends you to the vault page. 4274 is the vault for that one. vimnet.net/vault/4274. Graphics 8.45. Sound 8.59. Gameplay 8.45. It's a one-player game. 256 megabyte cartridge. Megabit. I don't know. Megabit is a lot smaller than megabyte, dude. But it must be mega, because it simplifies to 14.17 megabytes, the full game. Or they shipped on like a way bigger than necessary cartridge. Oh, it's only 128. I want Emerald is really good. Yeah, it is awesome. I must have had like some bootleg copy of it though. Like if my Game Boy Advance, if my DS cartridge jostled at all, dude, it would like delete all my progress. Sorry, this happened to me like a couple years after I finished the game, and then I had to replay it, and I beat the game again, and then I was like world, and then like and then it did it again. And I was like, oh gosh, oh my gosh. But dude, such a great title, dude. The secret, I say secret battle against Secret Steven Stone is like really like wow. I don't see very many Pokemon games do that kind of thing. But I'm just like, it's so consistent. It's like the deluxe version, right, of the whole thing. I can feel that pain. I was like, bro, all my mons, bro. You know, it gives us the excuse to play it back sometime. I didn't do the full like battle tower thing, and I didn't do that on the remakes either, on Omega Alpha Sapphire. Was I a Mega Ruby player or an Alpha Sapphire player? That's a question. Yeah. If you want to play online or you can download it. I'll download it. Thank you for Tomato, Jeffman, and Chewy. Way clearer than Fire Red and Leaf Green for sure. Yeah. Yeah. Pokemon Emerald looks great and sounds great for the Game Boy Advance game too. I actually didn't know that I figured that those are like, I might be thinking of Soul Silver and like that those were DS releases. Is that right? Soul Silver, I can't remember the other name. One, some Alpha Gold, whatever. I've never played Auras, but I've heard they made Bren less annoying, so that's a plus. The main character, I like play in that game. They have a really good post game and really good just overall game. Yeah, Heart Gold and Soul Silver. That makes sense. The heart and the soul. Wow. What a combo. Black and White was also ahead of its time. I don't know if they're ever doing it when they're doing a remake for that one. They're gonna make it Pokemon Gray version. No, they better not. I feel like that would kind of trample on the identity of those games. He plays May. Brennan is such a jerk, I swear. I kind of imagine that he'd have the same personality as May would have. But I always played as Brendan. I've never encountered that. I'm really curious. I'm gonna look back at that. I'll have to look back at that then. Oh, yeah. Well, welcome back up. Yeah, we're hanging up. We're just hanging out.
Almost 5 o'clock.
They're polar opposites. Yeah, Bay was nice.
It's like 12 minutes to 5.
Or friendly competitive. I remember one time where I actually got, like, defeated by May, and I didn't even feel mad about it. It was like I was underprepared for like an encounter like by like the Pokemon Mansion or something.
You know, if your friends are probably come over, we're screwed.
For cleaning?
You might want to step back.
Okay. Brendan's annoys me more than Gary. Bro, that's the. Watch out for Brendan, bro. That's actually crazy. He's like, Brendan is gonna be like the Paul of like, Soul.
Ahead, dude.
Okay.
He's about ahead of it.
Great idea.
Mom, the computer back. She deserves it back.
Yeah, I know. So that means. That's actually funny. This is the idea that they had to design. Paul. That would be actually kind of funny. They've got a point, though. I probably will need to get us some sleep. Alright, everybody. If you've enjoyed this stream, make sure you leave a like. Woo! I'm gonna be back with more games. Yeah, I gotta watch out for Brendan, bro. Brennan might be the op. Yeah, I just play as the character who isn't like, because it kind of is more like the show to play as the other one. So like I'd like not play as like, I would choose not to play as like Don. Touch the like button. Thank you. Thank you. Boop. Boop. Yeah, video game. Video game. Yes. Yes. Absolutely, Miles. Video games. Thank you. Hanging out on the stream. And I will see you. Yeah. We're gonna be getting to sleep now. I'll be catch you later. With some more fun stuff. It'll probably be more of this. Otherwise, I might see it being more Mario because you're almost supposed to play through some like co-op Wii tonight, but it ended up just being on the back burner. But I think it makes sense because that was a lot of fun. And I think we had a good time too. Oh, make sure. Okay. I'll catch you later, Mouse. Have a good rest of your night. I'm seeing the sun right now. Or I'm not seeing the sun itself, but I'm seeing the sky light up. This light is currently up in the atmosphere. Refracting off the sky. I'll catch you now next time. Peace out! Alright, man. I love ya. Peace! And, see you, Rody! Hey, DJ. Alright. Pluto. Thanks again. Let's send those out. Peace. And we'll see you next time. Bye-bye. We're hanging out.
You gotta get off
Say
of there.
bye.
You gotta get off of there so that you can pack.
So I gotta go packing. Bye.